Woo-wee! Able to get a load of that. Oh my goodness. I don't know if the mic picked it up or not. Um, streamer folks may not be familiar with or know, but I live in very close proximity to the airport that was right on the edge of the Marshall fire here in Colorado last about a week ago. I don't know if the two are related or not, but I just had a like barely above the rooftops flyover of three of the twin propped military helicopters, and they were still ways off, and I was getting this resonation on the kind of glass doors on my fireplace, and I was like, "What? That's weird." It's like just the right resonance, and usually we hear those kind of things, but they kind of come and go very quickly, and this was quite a while, so I was kind of like walking around like, the heck? And I looked outside, and it was still just getting louder and louder. And I happened to look out and saw these three coming in tight formation, right, literally over my head. So apologies if you caught all that. Kind of slowed me down here. So I was just tweeting. And now more. I don't know if that's very much wonder if that's like a National Guard flying of some kind of supplies or something like that. I know they've been very active, kind of in traffic control and all that over in the area, but we do occasionally get various military aircraft coming out of there. But the trio like that in formation was unusual. So apologies in advance if we end up with a little bit of noise. All right, tweet has been sent. Now I got to set up everything here. Got the screen up. Still, well, is that going to give me the... There we go. All right, we're set there. Drop that down a little bit. Get a couple more things set up here, guys, and then we will be set to kick things off. It's 6 o'clock Eastern now. Whoa. So, on to the targeted time here. Alrighty then. Let's bear with me one more second. I just want to prepare something long term, and we'll be launching the game. So give me a second. All righty then. We are good to go. Let's get the game opened up here. I do have the sound dialed down so we don't get YouTube complaining about the intro song to Stardew Valley. The opening title credits apparently generate at least a monetization block. I don't know. Not really all my deal, but as soon as I get the game opened up, then we will get moved on over. So, come on. Can get the starting soon out of the way. There we go. All right, and let's load this on up. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing well on this 6th of January. Again, lots of stuff going on in the news you may have missed. It is the 12th day of Christmas, or 12th night, for those of you folks that are into the evening. Kind of the traditional end of the Christmas season. I know most folks don't really see too much of that anymore. It's not the thing it used to be. Even in my lifetime, when I was a kid, it wasn't a big deal, but was kind of in the awareness of my folks because one of their older friends, kind of my grandparent, kind of between my grandparents' age and my parents' age, used to do this 12th night party, kind of a fancy adults thing. I never went to it, but I remember, our parents getting all dressed up and going out to it. And traditionally, that was the 12 nights of Christmas, right? The Christmas Carol, and the first day of Christmas, blah, 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 blah. Well, the first day of Christmas is actually the 25th, and then that goes all the way up. And I don't know my church calendar real well, but my understanding is that the Advent leads up to Christmas, and then maybe in the church calendar, Christmas is actually these 12 days, and then um, it's the 12 days, and the following Sunday is the beginning of Epiphany, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but there's something back there. Check it out, just kind of fun to see. But yeah, that used to be the traditional. This is when you take down your Christmas tree, and Christmas holiday parties and all that kind of stuff kind of wound down. Now we moved all of that in advance of Christmas, and most folks, if you haven't already, um, even if your tree is still lingering and kind of growing cobwebs and all that kind of stuff, your packages are well put away. You kind of moved on into new stuff. So there you go. Happy 12th day of Christmas. And with that, I think we're set to kick off. Let's check it out. We are on Wednesday, the 3rd of fall. We have a week-long task to gain 80 pieces of hardwood. And we just started yesterday, but thanks to some debris on our farm and the secret woods, we're up to 36 already. So we'll definitely plan to swing through the secret woods and go up and see if any of the mahogany trees we've already planted have grown up to give us more hardwood. Maybe if it's I think we looked, but I don't remember what this day had in store for it. Cloudy, good humor, spirits, and bread, which we already know how to make. Okay. And we're off. We cooked up all this iron, which is good. We want to make some more kegs. I'd like to give my spouse a Keschel treat. My cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? They love the stuff. Thanks, dear Marnie. Absolutely, Marnie. We still have to plant and grow it, but yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Get on it for you. I definitely would like to grow some amaranth this year or this season, so we'll keep that working. So definitely have some iron. We're a little short of actual wood at the moment, but would like to get more kegs going for more cash. We are seemingly, oh, look at this, seemingly endlessly short on cash at the moment. So, and we are eager to, you can see down in the fields below my scarecrow, just over to the right of my toolbar, it's wheat we just planted because we were so short on cash. We still need to grow bok choy and yams for the season, but we need the cash to be able to buy that. I think it's about $5,000 for one and closer to 6 for the other. So a little more to go there. Now, this ancient fruit is the one that we were talking about. We're going to start holding on to these, and when we can get around to building it, we're going to make a seed maker, and we'll throw that ancient fruit in there and churn out a, hopefully, an ancient fruit seed or a couple. The seed makers have a bit of random built in. First of all, you can get, I think, up to 3 seeds per produce that you throw in it. And you can put almost anything in there. You can't put in tree fruit. So like apples, pomegranates, that kind of stuff that we worked so hard to get a sapling of each last season. Those things can't be reproduced, but pretty much anything else that you could want to grow can be produced in there. So good little thing to keep going. We will get those trees knocked down, and remember, we're kind of looking in here in the dark. I don't see any stumps left here. Let's get this little sapling. We'll have to take these trees, and again, we need some more fresh hardwood. So all in good time there. Let's go up and see our animals, though. We got our 2 brown cows and a milk bucket, if we can get into the chest. There we go. So let's get them milked. We are once again in desperate need of I don't know why oh, maybe that's just in the barn that sits behind the toolbar. That's kind of annoying. Or the little clock and written date calendar thing. Did I put the bucket away? I think I did. Lo and behold. Alright. Nope. Good stuff. Let's let the chickens out now. They can stretch their wings and legs. Alright. The chores are done. That's going in there. That and that are going in there. We'll sell the mayo since Pierre is not open. Alright, let's start the day going up to, first of all, the quests. Amaranth, we can't do anything with that. And then Robin's project we know about. Elliot maybe on Friday, as I recall. And just a lot more hardwood chopping on tap. But I love getting all these hazelnuts so early. That's a good thing. There's Linus. What's up, buddy? I have to be weird, strangers. Most people don't like a wild man. Do you think of yourself as a wild man? And what exactly goes into your wildness? So no luck here. That is, that's a bit of a bummer. Unfortunate, really. All right, I don't know if there's a window on that side of the building, dude, but enjoy the show. I'm going swimming. We're going to juice up our energy here just a bit. we do have some good luck, and we are carrying the fishing rod. I guess we keep talking about it, but maybe on our way back down, we should go swing by the beach, try to bait the crab pots on a 1 or 2 day chance to get Elliot a favored birthday gift. Otherwise, we'll just give him something nice. Hope he's happy. The things that I know he likes, I don't think I have any of yet. So there we go. All right. Lots of energy for chopping trees. Lots of energy for running down to town. See you, Linus. Oh, let's see what this is at least. Book. We'll come down here. Gold star mushroom. Can't complain about that, can we? Could try, but it wouldn't do any good. Nice little shovel left out. That's gonna rust. Take care of your tools if you want them to take care of you. All right, do we have a quest? No quest, but let's verify Elliot's birthday is Friday. I don't have really good gifty forage yet. Harvey over there. We could fish for a tiger trout, but really just like the quick cash of a foragey something or other. It's usually about this time that I begin to think fall forage on the beach is kind of bad. I don't know that there's any reason to that, but I start looking forward to winter when you can get some different stuff. And in the summer, you at least have a chance of the rainbow shells. And I forgot to swing it. Let's we can get into Willie. So let's get 3 bait. Hey Willie, buy that. Sell me that. Thank you. Alright, so at least this one, the total waste. Now, we'll see if maybe we can track down the tiger trout. Remember, cover your mouth when you sneeze, and then be sure to wash your hands. I will do that. Thank you. I'm not a child, Harvey. Much as you may like to think so. Wow. Oh, I forgot game sound again, didn't I? Hang on. Oh, look, trash. There you go. Game sound. Yay. You missed me catching a piece of trash. Trying this deeper water. That wasn't it. Hey, you won't complain about that. Although we can. We're certainly doing better on gold ore now, but... Wow, it's just miserable wire rate. All right, let's get moving. If we see bubbles, we'll certainly hit them, but otherwise, let's get over and head up to the secret woods and do our chopping. So it'll take a little bit of time. I can do this as well, though. I don't know if tiger trout hang out in this little pond or not. just going to give all this a look. And why don't we go ahead and take these sticks. We know need wood if we want to make more kegs. And with all our wheat, we can at least be quickly turning that over into beer and selling it. Can't tell if there's quality there or not. Just look over here for goodies. See any? Oh, there we go. Got our dozen hardwood. Really hope we got a few more of those full logs, not just the stumps. They give us 8 per, and without trees to harvest, we are really gonna be pressed for hardwood. And I'd really hoped at least one of those trees had fully popped. Just a wall of tree. So we do have one log up above us, kind of just to the right. You can see the top of it. Another one here. If I can get to it. Can't even see what I'm chopping at. What am I stuck on? Tree. So what happens when you leave your farm just running wild? Gets choked. Right, there's a stump up there. Got another mahogany seed. That's good. Another stump. Another one up above us to the right. Another one over here. Hey, we made it to the stump. And now we are nearly out of energy and really just trying to maze our way out. What? Alright. There may still be other stumps, but oh, we did make beer there. How did we do? We're up to 72. So we need tomorrow we can finish that up. That's very nice to have done. We can actually sell that chanterelle. That's very nice to have done. We can plant those eventually, but I don't think we're going to end up making a special trip now that we know we're going to have enough. So we won't sell the hazelnut, but we will sell those. We'll sell the smallmouth bass here, and we'll sell that chanterelle. You can go there. You and you and you can go there. Nope. Trade that. And then just to be safe, we will shut these up. Little over. We're gonna be a little tired tomorrow, but we made some good cash and keep that moving. So it's amazing how those steins of beer travel well. Okay, see, here they come again. I don't know if that'll get picked up by the mic or not. It's very vibraty. All right. Almost up to 5, but not quite. Not enough to buy our seeds yet. Gonna be cloudy with a gust of wind again. Somewhat annoyed today. All right. And if you're a farmer in a small town, here's the big reveal. If you're a farmer in a small town, it's likely you'll be invited to create a Grange display at some point. Typically, a Grange display consists of 9 items that best showcase your talent. Shoot for high quality, high value items and make sure you have a variety as well. Fish, minerals, artisan goods, fruit, and vegetables are all good to have. It's been so long, I don't trust myself. What do we say? It was not a quality. They're not very happy spirits today, which is fine. Because we'll go grab the last of the hardwood that we need and take that up to Robin. So maybe we'll take these. I keep might be over here. I'm wondering if didn't we have a lobster? Come on. Nope, no lobster. We had the crayfish, no lobster. All right, that's a bummer, but nothing we can do about it. We will then take 5 pieces of bug meat down to the beach to reload those crab pots. When I put the other tools away and stuff, we'll maybe put those extras in the bait box up there. So much easier once we get the better rod, but we just can't justify the expense right now. And honestly, I kind of feel like, fishing wise, while the tackle is awesome, for the difference it gives me in fish catching, I don't get enough value for all the other stuff I need to spend money on right now. So we will do it, but we're skipping over the intermediate rod just for the purposes of cash. And to get the Iridium Rod eventually, which will let us put bait and tackle on the fishing rod. So I think the rods themselves give you a little bit of an improvement. I don't know how that manifests. I tell myself it's true. But then you also get the ability to add the bait in the first level of rod upgrade, and then in the Iridium Rod upgrades, you can also use tackle in addition to the bait, so bobbers and lures and that kind of stuff. All right, this is nice to have. Oh, we only got 6. Eesh. I was hoping for 1 extra, but I guess that makes sense because we had the 5 and then the 1 on the bottom. It's all right though. If we don't get another batch of... Or else we can maybe do a bunch of bundles today. That might be a thing to do. Oh, come on. Stupid cow running all the way to the corner. Don't you run away from me, cow. Come back over here. All right, we'll put those cheeses in there. We can just stockpile. Oh, I forgot to get our... Oh, that was a large milk. I don't know if we've pulled one out yet, but we definitely would like to have a large milk. All right. So what did I say? We're going to put this away. Take those. Sell these. Ooh, oh, it's Thursday. So it doesn't... Not that close on the wheats. They're still a couple days off. Let's go up and oh, we didn't get the hardwood yet. Yeah, there's that. Still early though. We are not pressed by our farming, although we've certainly got a lot to do each day. That's a piece of wood. It doesn't consume our entire day or leave us completely exhausted, even after a short night of sleep. Oh, yes. Oh, so good. I don't know how I missed this. Here, a little ding. That's awesome. We have exactly 80 pieces of hardwood in our inventory here. We didn't lose any. So now we don't have to mess around. We can go straight up, drop off for her, maybe hit the spa, plant these 2 mahogany seeds, then go all the way back around down to the beach, check for any new quests, and cross our fingers and toes and earlobes and everything else for what we hope will be a lobster in the pots. Yeah, you're back again. Talk to you later. Do you want something from me? No. Can you do like a grow dance around the mahogany trees up there? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Long hike, let's go. Oh, just Sebastian. My room would be a little depressing if I had a window. I think that's a fire hazard, dude. Like, you need to have an egress point if your bedroom is going to be in a basement. Where I live, you even have to have an egress ladder up out of the window. And I mean, that's a pretty good idea, honestly. Okay, Lewis. Eggplant Penny, I don't know if they'll be ready in time. Oh, we haven't even planted. No, we did plant eggplant, right? And I think the they may be ready tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, come on. Make ourselves wait for it. Okay, enough books already. Oh. It was a noble effort. Oh, I forgot to get the stupid... Okay, well, tried our best. Let's go fish the lake. We'll go up to Robin's, put the hardwood in the bin, which I totally forgot about after restoring our energy and planting the mahogany seeds, and then fish for largemouth and maybe sturgeon. I don't know if they're around in the fall. Think our best hope is largemouth. Now, we are going to start seeing lingcod in this lake, maybe pike too. So there's going to be some challenging fish in there. Okay, here's our little bin. So, boom. And we get a Robin's Project thing. We got $2,000 out of that. So these get to be substantial money. And that's, that's the built-in first one. Some of them can be more substantial even than that. And we'll explore those as we go. But I don't know if Robin gives us additional affection for that, but it sure was good to get that completed. You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't in the market for a building upgrade. Can get pretty lonely up here in the mountains. All right, let's check the supplies. And if you just go to the left, so our barn, our big barn, not the deluxe barn, but the big barn, which will unlock goats, 12,000 G and 450 wood, 200 stone. The stone I think we already have, but not the others. The coop, a little bit less. It's always a step down. 10 G, 400 wood, not 4,000 wood, and 150 stone. So next week, I think we're there. We just got to get these. Oh, let's. No, we wouldn't even make it. I'm worried about. Let's go up here where we might see some more bubbles, and then fish. Fish like the wind. And this is going to do us double good at this point. Doubly well, is more correct. Not only do we get the chance at largemouth bass, which we need desperately, treasure chests, all the goodness of fishing, we also are improving our XP and can get potentially another fishing level. I think we're at 6 or 7. And in the next couple weeks here, it wouldn't be bad to do some concentrated fishing and boost that level a little more. So we'll just keep grinding. If we're going to get gold star bullheads, I won't complain. But saying largemouth would be nice too. Might be too late now. I don't think they're a night fish, but I don't know if it's like 6, 7 when they... Oh, carp. And I wasted it because I shot up. So we got our bream. One thing we need to do in the fall on a rainy night is go after a walleye. That is a very particular condition fish. They're actually available in the winter on rainy nights too, but generally it doesn't rain in the winter. It snows. In order to get the walleye to appear in the winter, you have to use a late game item called a rain totem to make it rain. So you have to craft it and then use it in the winter, and then it will. I understand it. I've never actually done it, but then you will actually make a rainy night as opposed to a snowy night and can catch them in the winter. Don't ask me how all that works, but. Well, sadly, though, we're not getting any of the really good stuff up here. But a chest can always change that. Jade, not bad. Guessing this is a chub. Ornamental fan, that's a new one. So yeah, we'll just keep plugging away here, I guess. It's not my ideal fishing spot. We've kind of neglected it, though, and I don't know. If we can maybe get one of the other fish. Pike. I don't think so, though. I had the feeling that lingcod came out in 2 seasons, not just winter, but I may be wrong there, too. Yay, carp. Oh, I let it go too long. It would have been a great time to go check in with Gus and... Oh. Okay. Almost lost a chub. Making things too difficult once again. That one was tough, though. I wanted to just pull it by holding the... Good enough. We're full up on random stuff. A lot of it's junky, but that's alright. Did you have fun up there at the railroad tracks there, Sebastian? Hope so. So that critical strike ring, kind of a tease because we just decided not to take that extra bonus to critical strikes. Right? That would have become a pretty good deal had we known. Now I don't know if the bonus, the extra 50%, if that applies to any effects, applied or anything like that or not. All this really needs to get resorted, but I just want to check. So those are those are our wood skips. Never mind. Do we have any bullheads? I don't think we do. So let's keep one. Keep that. We'll sort into the right things. We got loads of carp. So everything else can sell. That can go in there until we sort. Jade goes away. Fan goes in the to be taken to Gunther's spot. fish all get sold. Now we can clean. Everything else, there's a fish. a fish, not a... Potfish. Potfish? Crab potfish. I'll just stash that there. I think we have some under forage too. Now, really, let's do these 3 just since we've got randoms and time. There. Now, can we cook stuff? A little bit of gold. What's that? It's 11:30. Let's just put this away. Grab that out so it's ready. What do we want to do with the rings? I like the magnet. It just helps, especially if stuff gets stuck on walls or something like that. It will help pull it over to us. The duration of negative status effects has actually been kind of nice, but I generally like being a little more offensive than defensive, if that makes sense. Do we have crafting recipes for those? Will they give us an idea of which one is first or not? This was the warrior ring. It occasionally infuses the wearer with warrior energy after slaying a monster. So you basically are rejuvenating your energy bar. I don't know how often, never really used it. And then we have this glowstone ring, which is probably, we need the iron right now, but that's getting pretty reasonable if we don't have something better. Eventually, I don't know if it's a reward or a purchase or what. Let's switch this out. We just haven't tried. Let's see how this does. Put that away and go to sleep. All right, we got that fishing level. So another rod proficiency. So actually we can cast a little further. I don't know that that saves energy. This is my favorite piece of tackle. The cork bobber just expands the fish bar. So it really helps on tougher fish. All of these wear down. So they're kind of consumables. A little longer lasting than like a food or something like that. But I don't know how many fish, maybe 25 to 40 range, maybe something like that. And then a treasure hunter. This actually makes it tougher to catch the fish, but more likely to get the little chests. However, it says in there that the fish aren't wild about the taste. So you are best if you have the wild bait at that point that you're crafting. 1222, not bad, but that does at least get us to the point now where we can buy our yam seeds. And maybe we got eggplant. If we do, Penny's a lucky girl. And it's Elliot's birthday today. Clear and sunny. Okay. Very happy spirit, so we may be fishing one more time. Or caves. Get all that. Did we hold any other honey? We didn't. Let's wait on those and do another batch of beer. You can always brew later. No ancient fruits ready over there. Water first, then animals. Good, good. All right. And we are 1 day off. We're at 8,000. I think we need more than that. We'll give it a shot, though. Let's go buy the yams at least so we're ready with those and see how we come out. Oh. On our finances. I don't know if Pierre will buy the beer. Fortunately, we don't have much else to sell yet, and no eggplants, sadly, so no penny. I think, I don't think that's the game being particularly malicious or anything like that. I think it's just built in, and it doesn't really distinguish year one from later years in those quests. So, you're again rewarded by having some of everything available in case somebody asks at any time of any season, but they'll generally only ask in the season for a particular good or item. Okay, we can't expect that we've got a lobster there, so I'm going to take Elliot a pale ale. It's a generally well-liked gift among everybody. What am I doing up here? Trying to put this away for sure. I don't think we need the scythe. Spirits were very happy. We can and probably should go down to the Wandering Merchant and see what she's got to offer. Cut across, check the quest board, sell these beers for cash, try to buy up whatever seeds we can, and then hit probably the beach unless we see bubbles to fish on anywhere along the way. We just we need to get seeds so we have them for tomorrow when that wheat is ready and know if we've got 2 full fields or not. All right, come on, hook me up. What do you got? Nothing in these. Some good gifts and stuff, but nothing awesome. An egg, we already have those. A super expensive pizza. A random wild seed. Coleslaw, which we are constantly reminded how we can't cook it. Cave carrots, we got a billion of. And a green couch, which is nice. But notice here, no rare seeds. So you don't get offered the rare seed in the season when it's available. Just kind of one of those funky things. I like the couches. I don't know if I'm wild about the green though, and we're really not up to the point to furnishing our house yet. We're not gonna go do the. You know what? Let's go run this and not chop the stumps because we're short on energy and we're short on time. But there's always a chance of more chanterelles. Not to mention we get slime killing count. Oh, come on. Ah! It's good money, but not exactly what we were looking for. I don't see anything down there. Gold Star Chanterelle again would be fantastic foraging to go into our deal. I don't think we got something else that we added up there. Diamond? I think it was just the wine and the diamond. These are all going to be our fair items. That's what we've been storing in that chest. So, gold bar, diamond, the ancient fruit wine, the ancient fruit itself, a pumpkin likely. look like you've been doing a lot of hard work. Why don't you take the rest of the day off? I'm more or less doing that on my way to see Elliot. But I'm just going to check this board real quick. Nothing there. Can't help Penny. No Elliot here, but I almost forgot to buy seeds again. All right. First off, let's sell this 200, not bad. And then 6 beers for 1,200. Hopefully this gets us done. We need that. How was I so far off here? Whatever, we're good. Maybe I doubled what I think I combined the needed price for those two, and then sat on it. So this is good. We're now doing better. 7 days to grow. 67 is what we've got. So call that 22. If we stay above 64 or 44, then we can do a full bottom tier. We just went super farming. Welcome to the farming stream, but that's going to change our cash picture forever. Now we just got to go take care of Elliot. I am wondering where he's at, but I'm pretty sure he will go into the saloon this evening, regardless. So we can catch him there if need be. Come on, lobster. Nope. And of course, I didn't bring any bait. All right, we got to find him or try to. Elliot. So many books. It's locked. This is crazy. How do we not have 2 hearts with Elliot yet? One of 2 people. All the rest of the birthdays aside. I don't think he's in there, though. He might be in the library right now. Check for him there. Then we'll just hope to catch him either in the saloon or on his way home. Oh, he might be down on the dock. Has he been down there before? It's worth it. We can sell stuff. Yeah, here we go. All right. Happy birthday. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Not a super awesome gift by any means, but an appreciated one. My legs are stiff from sitting at my writing desk all morning. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got up now. Happy afternoon of your birthday. And Willie, my friend. Hook me up with some cash. That actually bounces us back pretty quick. So now, game has changed. Let's go. This is actually Happy Day. Let's fish down here. Maybe? Or should we go fish for pike and... Let's fish for pike and tiger trout. Is pike maybe a rainfish? I'm surprised we haven't seen any yet. And a perfect. Very nice. Come on. There's the kids. Ooh, salmon. We haven't caught any of those yet. Geo. Sure use some bubbles. This is why I picked this spot that you can see lots of water, so if a bubble pops up in the area, you can run over to it. Tiger trout. Be a tiger trout. It could be a salmon though. It's pretty straight up and down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tiger trout. Hey, tiger trout. Awesome. How we doing? Ooh, it's a gold star tiger trout. That's not bad. Keep going until we fill our inventory. And then we'll go back and see about clearing the field or just dumping everything, starting over and doing some night fishing again. This is pretty good. Smallmouth bass here. Very nice. Let's make some space because this fishing is actually pretty good. As much as I like to recycle, I may dump those too. Could be another tiger trout, we'll see. Could also be a pike. This seems pikey. Nope. So much stuff I want to do, but on a super happy lucky day, kind of hate to waste the time. I'd love to go drop a bunch of bundles off. I'd love to clear that field, but one day won't make a bunch of difference. We can do that tomorrow. Pretty low food. I'm surprised at that. I thought they were super fish. There we are. So now we're not using 8, we're using 7 energy per cast. So we are getting a little better off. Yay! All right, that's enough. I think our oh no, we did have a little more inventory space, but that's fine. Let's come up here. You know what? Actually, we can check these real quick. It's Friday, so there's people all around. But let's run inside, say hi to folks. What's the point of life if all you do is work? Well, you don't have to just work. You take care of chickens and cheat at video games. We know. Been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation Friday night. Yep, you do. Okay, and you're gonna repeat yourself. Willie, I didn't tell salty fish all day. Makes you thirsty. Dancing. Oh, we just had the chance to actually talk to them. Just do the quick little thing. If I give the cue ball a bit of a topspin, maybe I could. Shall let Sam win for once? Nah. We're all going to hang out in the saloon this evening. It's kind of like a Friday tradition, I guess. Well, it's a good chance for me to get to say hi to all of you. All right, back over this other way. Lewis, good evening. Glad to see you relaxing. Grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Actually, we're getting some different dialogues, some of the older traditional ones. Marnie doesn't seem to notice we're there. Leia, do you have a kitchen in your house? Not yet. If you have a kitchen, you can cook all kinds of delicious meals soon. Elliot, we already talked to. Give me another pun of your strongest, Gus. Business has been really good. I'm sure it has. And another beautiful fall day. This video will soon all be over. It just started fall. Let's not rush it, Emily. Come on. All right. Oh, there's Clint. What's up, buddy? Weather doesn't typically matter to me, or really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Pressing, not really. All right, now who do we have next week? 'Cause I've just been focused on that. So we have almost a full week until Jody, and honestly, I usually end up hitting Jody with an eggplant because I think that's when they actually come in, or that's a harvest on that. So I'm usually like gold eggplant, and she seems to like. It's not loved, but it seems to be a good enough kind of gift. All right, let's stash all of these where they're ready. We'll maybe hang on to that. These go in here for a moment. I don't know. Is the tiger trout better than the the sturgeon? I guess they're the same. Okay. I think they're and even the red snapper. Super cucumber is actually our best fish right now. So let's pull him and put it up here in the ready to go box. Then let's go over here and dump all this stuff that we're not gonna do anything with, and we can do this and this, and then I don't think we have anything else left to dump in there. Here, let's go ahead and sell the 2 gold salmon. Since we're doing the super cucumber, let's sell the gold tiger trout. We'll keep the 2 silvers, and then we'll get rid of all that. We need 1 for a bundle and 1 in case anybody asks for one. Same with the salmon. I just always like to keep as many as possible of the worst tier. And as you'll notice, if I can replace with the regulars, then I'll just sell out and keep these lower tier fish, with the exception of sturgeons. We want all of those. Well, to a point, but I would probably take up to 5, I think, without too much hesitation. Now it is 9:20. We don't have a ton of time, but let's at least get the low energy mowing done here. I don't know if we fully boxed this out, but stopped about here. Let's just clear that line. So this is going to be another filled path, right? This one is a passing watering path. And this one, how many stones are around here? Is scarecrows, lightning rods again, all that good stuff. And I think can't do that. How much time do I got and how much energy? I think I need a few more. Come on. Get me through there. What's in my way? Oh, here we go. You know what? It's been a good day. We'll reward ourselves by filling up on hops. That should probably be enough to let us recoup whatever we spend here, but we'll go ahead and get this fully enclosed and chop the 2 remaining trees. so that even if it's not planted, it'll be ready to go. And everything around here looks pretty good. It's 12:20, so we're not going to push it too much. All this is set. We actually pulled 81 wood. Now we're perfect there. We can put 2 of those away. We'll have the seeds, get the water out, put these away. Save that up for future stuff. We are going to need another scarecrow. So 1. I think that's everything we need. Let's just get it. We'll probably just move the lightning rods that we do have. He's already been petted. Ah, what a day. What a day. Tiger Trout, Happy Elliot, I was gonna say Emily, who now Harvey is our only 1-star friend, and that's crazy. We're set up to start making a bunch more cash. It will need to farm a lot more intensively, and that's going to kind of stink and cut into our food, but luck will not be on our side. Perfect, though. Okay, so eggplants, 1 day too late for Penny. But we now got... we'll leave a few of those for the future. Let's go ahead and water across here while we're here. We can hope for ancient fruits. The gem bear is going to take all season pretty much to get ready. It'll be in the last week at some point. That's the rare seed. Sorry. And I don't think we ever put anything else where the stupid red cabbage was, did we? Man, that was stupid. Think I'll remember now. Although I think I've thought that in the past, too. I don't know how I got so set that that is a... Okay, now this is gonna really stink. I haven't had to do this much since like spring. Yeah. All right, finally. The reason why I do these up and down in the short direction, like it would be really nice to go all the way across. It would involve a lot less stopping to change direction and all that. But we're up against the edge of the map, and when you transition from the map scrolling with you to you moving across the map, see how it stops there? That does throw off the position of the cursor relative to where you are, so really throws off placing those quickly. Trust me, I've tried many times, and you just end up missing all the time. So here's the deal: we are no longer able to get all the way through. We might, if we have full energy, be able to get through just the watering without all this hoeing, but kind of doubt it. And fortunately, that's going to kind of be with us here for a sec. We could switch out and start with some quality sprinklers just to alleviate a little bit, but it throws off the time so much because then you got to maneuver around them and everything that I don't know. It's going to hit our food pretty hard, but we'll just have to either eat lesser or more, food that I would prefer to use otherwise. Probably definitely keep us from doing a lot more pale ale, but the money is going to be huge when we can get all this going. Not to mention our farming, the last couple levels of farming are going to be pretty easy. All right, now you guys. Go. You go right here. Then we got more. So I want to move those lightning rods. But first, we want to do this. More beer ready. Woo-wee! That was a lot of energy. It's one. We haven't yet. But we do have enough wheat right here to go ahead and reset all these. I should have set those into wine mode now so we could make more. Guys, I'm sorry. I know it's days flying by here. What, how did I? Oh, because I had wheat. We harvested wheat, so we got all that extra stuff. What I'm trying to say. Let's do this. Store this because we need the large milk. Let them out if they'll go. Ooh, Warp Totem Mountains. Kind of the least favorite of my Warp Totems. Oh, I did it again. Okay, they look good. We are still looking for large eggs, but remember the chickens are a day or two behind. Did put the pail away. Didn't put the hay away. Okay, finally. 2:30, let's go face the day. Make some money. I think we talked about... First of all, am I missing... we just are working on the Amaranth. We'll go check the board at some point. These can go away. This can go away. This we'll put up here. Mountains kind of sit right between Robin's and Linus's tent. So it's a weird little place for stuff to fall. All right. Sell, 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 sell. Doesn't quite get us there, but it keeps the grass from slowing us down quite as much. Remember, this is a bad quality day, so I am okay doing some of this stuff. All right, while we're thinking about it, we need... Oh, I should have kept that stupid hay. We need summer crops. Let's try to do this somewhat methodically. We need one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. That covers the summer crop bundle. For our quality crops, we need those. I think we didn't ever drop those off, so that's good. I don't care about the hay because the fodder is actually in the other one here. Did we ever get summer crops? We got that. Quality crops, we got that. Artisan. We can take our cheese at least. Maybe we wait on that though. Here we can take... Have I not tapped any of the pine trees yet? Goodness gracious. Forage, 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 forage. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that gets us the forage bundle. And then fall forage is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Think we're kind of maxed out there. We can put this coal away. And I think tiger trout actually finishes a bundle for us, right? So let's do all of these on our way into town to check the board, see what else we might need to do, and gather up some of these looty type things. Hey, Caroline. So just maybe does Abigail play too many video games? Well, she hasn't played enough to get her good. Maybe I'm a little old-fashioned. Is that Harvey? Hey, what's up, dude? When you eat certain foods, you'll perform better. Eating a farmer's brunch, I think it's lunch, isn't it? Will give you the nutrition you need to water and harvest crops better. Okay, well, thanks for that tip. Buying 1 wild plum at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly into my hands, Willie. Yeah, for sure, dude. We should, I think, on a Saturday be able to catch him at the saloon. I know it says, like, not shop day. I don't even have inventory space yet. Let's go. Focus. Dump everything. So, up here. Summer crops. Tomato. 1 bundle down. Quality sprinkler. Not bad. Quality crops. Oh, I never put the parsnips in. Totally missed that. All right, we should grab those. I hope we still have them, but I don't think I would have done anything there. We didn't bring anything yet for the artisan. We do have the milk here. So those 2 should be coming, and then it's kind of a race between these things to get it all knocked out. All right. Well, you go slow. We're going to come down here. And here, exotic. Boom. 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 Joe Exotics bundle. Autumn's Bounty. That's some good food. We might actually need that. Winter fall foraging. Boom. 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 30 fall seeds. And then we have construction. That's just the 200 wood, 99 stone, and 10 hardwood. And winter foraging, which we're going to have to wait on. So we're looking good there. That's the one we want to work on as quickly as possible. Here, river fish. Oh, I didn't bring the catfish. Oh, man. All right. Well, we've got one. So that bundle is good. Night fishing, we need the walleye. We have the bream. We could bring it, but it won't finish it. Here, we're not touching the sturgeon, and we still haven't caught the lake trout. And ocean, we can finish that one. The wheat goes over here. It won't finish anything, but that's in fodder. So we will need 10 more hay and the 3 apples at the end of the season. Good, good, good. Cleaned up some of our inventory. Made sure we didn't accidentally get rid of stuff that was otherwise necessary, and gets us some blackberries. All right, more blackberries. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings me some toys. I hope Dad just comes back based on what Sam said. Hey, so I picked up a hot pepper at the store last night. My mom wanted something good for dinner. That's a good response. Things changed a lot after Joja Mart went up. It's been really bad for Pierre's shop. Mom loves Joja Mart, though. The prices are cheap, so she can afford a lot more than she ever could at Pierre's. Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes I look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marnie, but I fed one to a cow once. She loved it. Did she? Seems very contrary to a cow's regular diet, but okay. Hey, have at it. All right. Run. It's 6. But I think, aside from Willie's plum, which we can still try to bring, let's go drop all this stuff off. Nose itching. Wild seeds we'll put in here. It's a little crowded, but too bad. The food maybe we'll throw up here along with that. Now, done with these. Need those. Right? I don't think we saw anything else in the crop stuff that we needed. Was there anything in here we were missing? I know some of the, like the fiddlehead fern we'll need for the cook's bundle and all that. I'm not too worried about the stuff we just can't finish. But here, tilapia, tuna, and red snapper and catfish will help finish up a lot of fish bundles. And I know this is stupid, but let's go ahead and finish you out because is it 198? I think it is, but let's just be safe. And then what do we need? 10 hardwood. And that much stone. Anything else that we just remembered from all those? Artisan-y stuff? Is there anything else? Or animal-y stuff? I don't think so, right? I guess we could bring the cheese. We talked about it. I think we're going to be up there for something that we've got. Looking. This, let's just go ahead and do that. We haven't made the mead yet, but that actually goes in the artisan. Yep. All right. It's a pretty good extra batch. Two trips of just unloading goodies. Can't really complain. And then, I forgot the wild plum. Dang it. As much as it might be nice to swing the other way, because I think those tend to show up more south of town, we'll go up this way. Since we're here. Ocean fish, tuna, red snapper, tilapia. And this is where we get a bunch of beachwork totems. And then river fish, catfish. And 30 pieces of bait. It's just what you got, a tiger trout and a catfish in a bundle. One of the tougher ones compared to like lake fish, although the sturgeon is tough. They all have something. Ocean fish are pretty easy. But you get 30 pieces of bait. I get that out of chests. All right, so we still have the sandfish in the wood skip, but we haven't caught the puffer fish yet. So that one's a mix. If we get down to it, we can always buy that one from the Wandering Trader, but at some point we'll catch it. This is the least of my concerned bonuses. I don't do much with the Glittering Boulder having been removed. Lake fish again, lake trout and sturgeon, and here we need the walleye and the bream that I didn't bring. All right, that's that room. Over here, was it down here that we had the construction? Yeah, because in this one it's animal. Nothing new in animal, but a couple things in artisan. We should make a preserves jar maybe to get that. That'll come soon enough. That and that are on their way. Actually, not that, right? We'll get something out of here. That, and then 1, 2, 3, and then hopefully that before the truffle oil. Quality crops. Safely stowed away parsnips. That's a good one to have done. And then we need the construction bundle down here. Boom. Boom. Yep. Charcoal kiln. I don't really use it. It's not the best reward ever. But again, very much helped get our bundles or our inventory cleaned up. So now we'll walk and watch for plums. If nothing else, we'll maybe grab one tonight so we don't forget it. Do you have any scarecrows on your farm? I just made a new one. I got 2, 3. Don't forget the hops and grapes now. Oh, there's a wild plum. This one's got Willie's name on it. So now, change the plans. Let's go back through town. We'll just forge. Oh, you know what we're going to do? Go visit Marlin. And then we'll take the cart back to town, cut over to the saloon, see if we catch Willie. More hazelnuts. Awesome. In fact, we need to come down here to forage. We haven't been here. Sometimes that makes for good stuff. And of course it doesn't. It's a good try, though. And these guys stay open till 10. What's up, boys? Not anymore, because I got the Obsidian Edge, which this is a level 6, I think. This is the one I was looking for out of the skeletons. When we were hitting them with the little thing, I was like, if they drop a bone sword, it's a lot less damaging than our obsidian sword, but it's got a +4 speed. It's super fast, and you can just keep racking up that damage. So if you get that as a drop, you are in really good shape. Steel Falchion is just a little bit better. Again, very fast, a little more damage, and you get that crit power. So instead of sending them away, your boosted crits, which we now have the ring for, would do well. But this is really what we wanted to check. We're a fifth of the way through our slimes. We're not a fifth of the way through our void spirits, but we just found them. Over a quarter of the way through the bats. A tenth of the way through the scalies. Almost done with cave insects. And sure enough, we've already bypassed. You can get a weapon from that, but we've already done better than the one we pick up there. Third of the way through Duggies. Fifth of the way through Dust Sprites. Sixth of the way through rock crabs, and a whole bunch of stuff we haven't even seen yet. So there you go. No rewards for us yet, but we're getting closer. Just wanted to check in. We haven't looked in a while. Now, back to town. Run across, see if we can catch Willie and give him this this plum. While we're at it, do our usual marauding of the trash cans. Couple days, we'll have a new opportunity there. Ooh, field snack. Haven't even had one. I didn't even craft one of those. It's Willie. Yeah, Willie, my man. I was like, where did my plum go? It's a gold star. Hey, so you saw the bulletin I posted. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you, Willie. You're a good guy. Here's your payment, as promised. Thanks, man. if the local fishing got a bit more lively, I might expand the shop's stock or the ships. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. And I should credit Willie. He didn't say how he needed another drink to warm him up for another night on the cold ocean or whatever. Renting my room from Marnie at a really good price. It's small, but I can't complain. Well, don't complain then. It's good. And here she is. I always see Clint here, but he won't talk to anyone. He just glances over his shoulder now and then. Well, he talks to Willie. Decorations accentuate the feeling of the season. I think it's a worthwhile tradition. Sure is. Pam isn't responding. Gus, good evening. Make yourself at home. And Emily, keep your mind open and interesting things may take root. Anyway, how's your day going? Awesome. Thank you. I got to hook up my friend Willie with a plum. And we got 240 gold for that. How are we doing? Harvey is our main target, but look at this. 7 hearts each for Pam, Meru, and Haley. Haley hasn't fallen off, even though we stopped giving her gifts. Between festivals and conversations, we're doing pretty well there. Once we get up to 8, we'll have some more options to open up there. But we're kind of held by the lack of a house expansion. Can't take it any further than that. So we'll start hitting this probably in winter when we have more spare time. Demetrius nipping at their heels at 6, along with Penny, Willie and Robin at 5, Gus, Emily, Shane, Sam, Pierre, Lewis all at 4, a whole bunch of people at 3 and 2, and this is where it gets more interesting. Who's lagging? Abigail's unusual, but I don't know that we've even given her. Well, we gave her a couple like flowers and stuff early on, just random little things. The wizard, we've done a couple quests for and given him some gifts along with those, so that's helped. And it's really poor old Harvey here that we just don't have good gifts for yet. So I try to talk to him when I see him, but it's not that often. And we'll try hard to get that appeal up. But it was nice getting all of those bundles knocked out. Having our crops here. Let's close in our animals. Oh, hiccups. Get them all snugged up. Let's go up here. We haven't done this in a long time. And there. Field snack will be nice as extra food. These are great. Foraging and defense. I don't know that the foraging bonus helps us, but what it may do is if we're doing tree chopping, we can reset. And maybe, depending on luck, we may do just that here coming up. So a few more hazelnuts. We'll hang on to every single one of those we can get. This kiln, I don't know. At the moment, I'm not even real wild about setting it up anywhere. It just takes up a spot. Eventually, we'll put it in a designated area, but we need the wood more than we need the... Well, we need coal too, but we certainly need wood. We don't need to go back in here. All right, we're at 1 hour and 42. I'm going to take a quick little break and check back, kind of see. We may be wrapping up here, honestly. I've done 4 hours this morning and then another 2 now. See how things play out. I kind of intended to go all the way up through 8 o'clock. I'm sorry, up through 10 o'clock Eastern, but gonna see if I've got something that may be coming up outside of that. So bear with me for just a bit here. Gonna check my stuff and refresh my water glass here. Kind of get ready to either push through or wrap things up. So we'll be back just in a moment. All right, everybody. Sorry about that delay. A little longer than I'd hoped, but bathroom taken care of. Talked to my buddy. No interruption tonight, and we're here to keep going till about 10 Eastern time. And just so you guys know, you know this sound? Oh, there it is. Nighttime streaming. That's what we're talking about. It's a snowy night. I'm not going anywhere. So yeah, let's keep rocking here. Uh, where were we at? I was talking basketball, all kinds of scheduling stuff. My head is no longer in this. We did very well on cash. We just did all those bundles. We got all of our amaranth planted and watered, so we're gonna have big watering energy and time deficits going for the next little bit, but should be getting huge money back out of that. And do have that one quality sprinkler. So I don't know. Maybe we look to use that just to lighten our load a little bit, or set up maybe a separate field for just a handful of sunflowers since they're expensive. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Let's get going. Day 7 of fall, year 1. Here we go. We're getting cash. We're up to 7 grand. Remember, we need 12 for the barn. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Good humor today. Maybe we fish a little bit more. Tortillas. How many of you are gnawing on a microwaved convenience burrito while watching this program? Shame on you. Seriously. You might as well wrap your beans in an old wash rag. Now listen up. Once you've tried my fresh rustic corn tortillas, you'll never go back. I don't know. I'm a long way out of college and all that. I remember the little Juan's burritos in the like freezer of the grocery store, and you could get like a box of them for $1 or whatever, and they were absolute trash. But at the time, they tasted like absolute heaven to have like in the little dorm mini fridge, and then pull them out and microwave them, and you felt like it was just the thing you needed getting back after a night. Um, but absolute garbage. So yeah, our corn is growing. We'll have that and could then make tortillas, which kind of like bread are a base ingredient for a whole bunch of more advanced cooking. All right, here we go. Let's start the watering, and we'll kind of just try to knock it out and see how long it takes to get all this done without the hoeing and the planting and all that. We were at like 2:30 yesterday, so I think we can do better. But we will likely have to eat. I'm just honestly hoping we make it across this row with our watering can. I don't have to backtrack. Maybe 3 more shots. Come on, watering can. Oh, we need to make those tappers too, because we realize we don't have any pine tar going yet. And that's the whole reason why we have those 3 pine trees. And now they've all grown up, and while we don't need a ton of pine tar ever, we certainly need some. Got the little fall jingle going in the background though. That's nice. Oh, what a waste. It's all right though. We know we need to refill. We're not going to make it all the way through, and that's why this is so convenient. So I think that's what I'd like to do. Let's set a 3x3 spot down below this path, and we'll use it and go buy 8 sunflowers and just crank them out for some extra bonus cash that we don't have to attend to, rather than putting it in the middle of this and just throwing off this thing. Like I said, we started at 6:10, we got done at 9:10, 3 hours, an hour per row. That's not too bad. If we do, man, I don't know, enough of those to cut the corner, get that. We really need wood, but it's a good luck day. Boop. Anything over here? No. Shoot. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm just gonna take the. Oh, there was some more. Hardwood there. I hadn't even seen that. We went looking twice for hardwood right in this area. Never saw it. All right. That's a pretty good little air. Oh, I need one of those. Oops. Go. So that's going to sit right here. There's a little hoe. Boom. Boom. Oh. Got enough energy to get the watering done, barely, but not enough to go beyond that. There we go. And this in the middle, and then we'll just quick hit these. All right, while we're down here, more clay. Let's just go and see if Wandering Trader Lady has any goodies for us. Or Dorado, we didn't catch one, but we don't need it for a bundle or anything, so it's kind of a waste not to. A copper or a cheap puffer fish, and then we'll start getting some of these just decorative things. Again, I'm not gonna jump on puffer fish just yet. But hey, Jess, what's up? Shane's gone a lot, and Aunt Marnie's busy all the time, so I have to invent my own games. Oh, do you have good ones? Thankful for all my toys. I would play a game with you quickly. Not that's always the problem with kid games, right? All right, now I'm going to tell you all the rules because there's like that age, right? Really young kids, they got to stay simple. They have short attention spans and all that. But somewhere in that like 5 to 7-year-old range, it's like, not only am I going to come up with a game that I'm going to make you play, but I'm going to have spent like all this time concocting elaborate little rules that don't actually work because I haven't thought it all the way through, but I decided this was the best ever, right? Are you doing your best on the farm, Ham Cabbage? You'll have to accomplish things in many areas if you want to become a well-rounded citizen. Again, he's told us that before, but it really sets up for the festival or the fair that's coming up. I've been trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. That's kind of the nature of messy anything. It's hard to run a household all by yourself. It just takes a little self-discipline, but again, I think you and Pam could kind of see better eye to eye if you talked through some things of what's important. Sundays are pretty awesome in the fall. The grid ball game's on today. I missed that. Evelyn, but no. Oh, George is at church because he's old. My eyesight may be poor, but my nose hasn't failed me yet. I can smell fallen leaves and mushrooms. It reminds me of the forest I used to play in as a girl. Awesome. Good to talk to. Not Evelyn, not Emily. I want to call Elliot Emily. I want to call Evelyn Emily. Still a long way off for Jody. And then we have Abigail, which should pop her back up to the top. We struggle because we didn't have a good gift for Harvey to start him off right. If I didn't have this shop to run, I would be outside right now. The leaves look great and mushrooms are sprouting. He's a fan of the mushrooms. Well, speaking of mushrooms, we'll sell you those. All right. Sunflower seeds are 200, so we're going to spend 1,600. 1, 2, 3. And we will fertilize those, not with speed grow, but with quality, because we want cash out of them. And the plain ones will make great great gifts. And I think, is it, can you put sunflowers in the oil maker to just make regular cooking oil? I think most of the ingredients that we have out there are... Apologize if you couldn't see that real well, but we were just getting enough sap to set these up. This is kind of good. And again, this scarecrow is going to protect these guys as well as all the amaranth. And I promise our money is coming. Our money is coming. We've already got eggplants. These are slow to go. The grapes are slow, but we've got our first week in. Let's put this away. Now, our spirits were good, so should we fish? Let's go fish the ocean. And we're not going to go... Oh, before we do that. Oh, man, I don't even have enough. Right down here, right through the slow middle of the fields. But we're going to chop these guys. I doubly want to protect our fruit trees as much as get this wood. Is that enough? Yes. All right. Just one is good for now. I don't want to waste all of our good day on that, but we really need to start getting tapped or get some pine tar too. All right, now we're not going to the spa. We're going to go fish in the ocean. And let's see what kind of fall goodies we can get. It's enough. You guys let me know. Is oh, you know what else we should do? Since we're doing everything. Nothing yet. Sometimes you'll see stuff down here. Eventually, we want to get all these recipes, but we don't have a need. But he will sell some of these just random ingredients, and sometimes they're pretty cheap. Like stuffing, not bad for 330. You get 170 energy, whereas a coffee, no energy, but the speed is great. And the pizza is twice as much for not much better. So he'll have these little specials down here, and that's a pretty good way to do it. We need to pinch every penny, but honestly, I won't ruin it, but was kind of looking for a food item that maybe Jody would really appreciate next week. Here's to another good week. Toast. She says toast like, she's out having a sip of something on a Sunday, but to my knowledge, she is not a drinker. Hey, farmer, come on. So I stopped by Pierre's the other day and bought hot peppers. First time I've seen one of those there in a while. I cooked it up for dinner last night. I filled the house with a delightful smell. It was a hit with yourself. I'm glad Pierre's stock is starting to expand again. So that's good. We're getting a positive response. Anyways, I'm struggling to make ends meet. I should get patience from other towns. Yep. All right. Good luck with that. Certainly worthy of talking with him. It's good luck, right? Let's go over to this dock. We haven't fished over here in an age, and we're not going to have anything to... What? Oh, why can't I get through there? Because there's a goodie. All righty then. Now, can we reach the log now? Yeah, how about that? had the mic up there. Notice the bubbles down there right about the time that the chest popped. All right, so a sea cucumber. We've gotten super cucumbers. Oh, it is a good day. I don't know that we can get this, but we'll... Oh, I can't get it that way. Way over there. Oh, man. It's no worse than fishing anywhere else. We can keep trying to get further over to the side. Distance was right. Yeah, no, I tried multiple mashes there if you could hear it. I don't know if holding down... Oh, but these chests are awesome. More diamonds. Just so frustratingly close. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's straight cast this one, then we'll go back up to the log again. No quality on the sea cucumber. Guess that's alright. We'll just have one to hang on to. But kind of makes me wonder about all the fish we're not seeing. Alright, back out. Oh, no, come on. How is that not a max? Ooh, albacore. We need one of those much later. That's another good solid fish, though. Good old fishing. We like that fishing. In the dark, you and me going fishing. In the dark. Ooh. I think this is another sea cucumber. Not quite the same as the super cucumber, but what do I know? There could be other stuff going on in... Seems a little more feisty. Oh, my fishing bar is strong for you. Super cucumber, awesome. I didn't know you could get both. Ooh, almost lost that one on the pop. That's why I often sacrifice perfect on a good fish or a weak fish and kind of overshoot it when it's not moving because I just anticipate that the toughest fish are always going to shoot up quick first. And then the really tough ones immediately crash back down. And end up making you chase them briefly and spectacularly until they're gone. You're like, what happened? What did? Because you're going up, they're already coming back down again. It's like, what? What? Oh. And those are the fish that always remain tough. The squiggly ones that kind of start with the style of the chub and the pike, the tiger trout, or all that, catfish a little bit, where they jiggle a lot in close, but they're jolting up and down and all that. As your fishing bar gets bigger, those get much more easy because they don't actually leave the bar as they're jolting. And so if you make a slight miss or a slight lag, you don't have any problem with it. All right. Give me something, and we're going to get moving. All right. Not bad. We kind of fished that down to trash, but we got an emerald, a diamond, a couple super cucumbers, that sea cucumber, of which we didn't have any yet. A bunch of sardines and that kind of stuff, too. Not too bad. We'll throw a lot of that in the bin. So we already have one gold star super cucumber that's going to go to the fair, unless we find something better to top it. And hopefully some of all that stuff that we did keeps pushing us up. The levels are going to be few and far between now for those last ones. Oh. Such a disappointment. That's probably not looking in at the stars as you go. That's fine. We need to hang on to that, but I don't know. I'm sure there's some recipe or something that uses the super cucumber, but having a couple of them just sitting there, no quality, not stoked. All right. No sense in getting down on ourselves. Let's do this. That. Seaweed. Oh, we got 20. I was like, we've really been lacking on the seaweed. No, we've got 26 of them now and 19 green algae. So we have enough right in hand, except for the cache, for 3 fish ponds, because each require 5 green algae and 5 seaweed, some stone, and 5 grand per, I think. So put that away. Although those 3 kind of remind me we should be doing the bait the pots. Do that. I can't justify that with the diamond yet. Okay, now, first of all, you guys all go away. You go away, because we got 2, like, gift, quest, and the one in the thing for the fair. Now, we're going to switch these to wine. Did I not do the animals at all today? Got so excited. I didn't, did I? They're all asleep now. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Next time. And their food is going to need to be restocked. But we did get gold star cheese. And eventually, I will be using all the gold stars as well. Just indiscriminately using them for pepper poppers. But for now, gold star gets sold because it's good cash. And have I mentioned we need the cash? Just like Marnie. Adios. Oh, lots of overgrowth down here. It's getting late. Mayo, beer, cheese, all gone. Maple syrup and the 5 coal was certainly appreciated. Get this out and ready. Again, if we get a bad luck day coming up here, we want to probably use that those Autumn's Bounty with the plus foraging and chop a lot of wood and kind of clear up our farm area a bit. It's time to start boosting that and getting a ton of wood. All right, good money. Um, just those crafted things, and the beer is a huge help. It's quick and profitable, but we'd like to make more kegs now. Get some slowed down and producing wine, which is even better money, I think. Hope. And then split up. That is just the two at 80, so we don't need to look. Sardines, kind of underwhelming for what we did, and 250 for the emerald, so slightly better than the jade. And we still have a couple of those for presents or quests. So all good. 2,500, not bad at all. Da, 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 day 8. Let's go. Storm. Nope. Very displeased. All right, this is our chopping day. And blackberry season, that's actually pretty good. And chopping will help. Linus lost his blackberry basket. This is another one where I'm not going to pretend to not know something that I already know. I hate watching YouTubers or all that are like, I don't know, what's Echo's going to be like? I don't know. And then magically at the very last moment, oh, look, I found it. Of course, we just started one, and now we could be making mead. Mead is quick, and I think even better money than beer. Oh, come on, don't do that to me, dog. You're supposed to be my best friend. Cranberries, very nice cash for the effort there. Now that they're going to keep going, it is the 8th day, and already we are going to be getting those every couple days. So let's try not to forget our animals today. We're going to have to put their refill their hay up a little bit. Oh, happy tail thumps. Do, do, do. And as we can see down there, our new sunflower patch is just going to take care of itself. Just like the ancient fruits, we don't have to do a thing with it. I think that's as well as we can do with our sprinkler right now, and it'll get us some sunflowers. They'll replant. We can do a couple runs of those this fall, and not have to worry about expanding the farm any more than we're currently at. We're just not going to have the energy or the food or anything else to sustain more than these 3 plots. Like I said, that's 3 hours of watering time. Manageable. It's a lot, but it's manageable. And when you consider the money turnaround when we do harvest all these, no complaints. Problem, of course, is just that energy and our dwindling hops. So, will we be eating berries? Blueberries? Actually, blackberries, ironically, we may be eating a lot of those. So, we'd like to run around and look for the blackberries today, but I'm going to hold to the plan. The one thing that we absolutely have to do today is go check Robin's big quest board and see what we can set up for today. It would be fantastic if there was like a regular wood chopping one, but I don't know that there is. And honestly, I don't know that I would want to spend that much. Okay, so Autumn's Bounty, but first we're going to go do a bit of gathering. Maybe we will run up here. Oh, definitely grab that. And remember, we got the perk at level 4. Found the berry basket by return it to Linus to get 2 berries per bush. And so that will help us with blackberries. They're right there with salmon berries. No better, no worse. Although I think they're maybe slightly more tolerated as gifts. Not that we're going to be using those too much. What we're going to do is when we come back to chop wood, we're going to eat one of these autumn bounties. And then remember, Thursday is Jody's thing. Joja Cola, we got one of those. Pam will get you. It's not much money, but she's easy to find at the bar. There's Gus. Come down here, check the big board. All right. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out to make the valley more beautiful? Linus. Or Gus's famous omelet. I have an urge to make my famous omelet, but I'll need 24 eggs. Any takers? Gus. You can see that will actually give us 14 days. But we're not going to do this yet because eventually we're going to have a lot more chickens and we won't have to. This one can wait. This one is actually a slam dunk. It is so easy. We'll do two things to kind of speed it along. And this adds just a little bit of time. But again, it's a garbage luck day anyway. So we're going to come down here and we're actually going to pick up all of our crab pots and do something or make hello ham cabbage hello. Make sure and take breaks from your work now and then. Okay. Do you want just a regular old plum? This is for me. Marvelous. I think that's a liked gift for Elliot. So maybe that was a good birthday, or would have been a bit. Although where did he end up? He's up to 3 hearts. Let's check it. Liked gifts. So indifferent. A little cheaper, and we could have given him probably a gold star plum, and that would have helped. But we didn't. I didn't think about it. And then, so 20 pieces of trash out of water. Dump the trash in the recycling bin behind the train platform. We can knock that out at any point, but I want to use this day to get wood first. Talk to Leah. I have a huge plate of wild mushrooms and eggs for breakfast today. I'm still full. That's awesome. Keep your nose to the ground and eat. I'm sure you'll find some mushrooms yourself. I'm sure of it. Okay. Actually, I'm rethinking. Some of the town folks are wary of strangers. You'll have to win their trust before they open up to you. Okay? Just be persistent. You'll get through to them. Fine. Stop bothering me. Penny, I didn't talk to you. I would feel awful. It's kind of embarrassing being the only family in town that lives in a trailer. Why? You just gotta own it. I wish I could live in a nice house someday. They're a lot more work, and you already said you feel overwhelmed trying to keep things clean, so the trailer's compact. It's theoretically got some mobility, although if you are dependent on the bus to do that, you're in trouble. So I figured we'd just kind of sneak through here, check these bushes, do a lap of the pond. No. Do a lap of the pond. And these can just help us out today. Nothing else but a few dozen. Again, this will help us insulate our hops from being completely eradicated and save them a little bit more for mines and that kind of stuff when we're just chopping trees and whatever. I'm not going to go full with the caves. We need regular wood more than hardwood right now. And speaking of which, we can just go ahead and start here. So start now. This is a timed thing, and we get 8 minutes or 7 minutes and 40 seconds of increased foraging. And even if it doesn't reduce the number of swings, that's in the axe quality. Look at how slow our energy is going down while we chop these trees. So, and look, let me find, and that popped our levels. So at level 8, so I don't think we got there, but that's an actual bonus. Let's chop all these trees. I was going to clear the farm. I really want to get that moving too, but this is a better way to do it. We'll go tour trees because now we'll get bonus berries off any of the bushes. And we're using tons less energy on this chopping. What's up, Haley? Too involved with the camera, but I think we still get the credit. We won't chop that tree because I think we'd lose water. Let's go get these guys, though. Oh, almost went in. 3, 1. So we haven't, I don't think we've just clear cut all down here. We'll go ahead and take all these trees as we're hitting the berries. Best of both worlds. Didn't even occur to me. I was just thinking about chopping the trees and getting the bonus there. And by chopping all these trees with less time to stop and refill our energy by eating, we have a better chance of leveling up again and naturally getting to level 8. So we get the triple berries anyway. This one. Oh, if only we had a cup of coffee to be moving faster at the same time. So this is why I always want to have hops or berries or anything else. We haven't had enough good food to really talk about it much. That Autumn's Bounty will give us the full foraging time, right? We've still got 5 minutes left on it. But when our energy runs down here and we have to eat again, we have two options. We could eat another Autumn's Bounty, and the effect will not stack time, right? We don't then go up to 13 minutes or whatever, roughly 12 and a half or whatever it was. We will just start back over at 7 minutes and 40 seconds. So you waste there. Worse if you had, like, let's say we had some pepper poppers, which improve your farming and your speed. If you eat those and then just to refill your energy, you lose all of this and replace it with the new stat. They don't stack. You just have a food stat that always replaces. But coffee exists independent to all of that. And so you can get a bonus speed. That's why coffee is so awesome. It doesn't give you any energy, but it gives you that +1 speed. And when you have it, we still don't have a coffee bean, but once you do, you can just basically keep yourself caffeinated nonstop and always move at +1. At least in anything that you're doing, like watering, I don't worry about it because you don't want to move that fast. You just need to go to those spots. But for pretty much anything else, it is awesome to be moving quickly. But the berries and hops and everything else, you can then top off that energy, and it doesn't change the whatever meal status effect you have going. So you can just add that on top. So hops or berries or anything else, keep a stack of base food at all times just to top off energy, but not cancel out whatever food effect you've already gotten until it just becomes a point when it's like, okay, I don't mind switching out. I've got, a whole stack of meals ready to go. Oh, this worked out really, really, really well. I mean, we didn't get a ton of berries, unfortunately, but yeah. But all this wood will leave that one tree. Always leave a tree. So we didn't get to work at all on Linus's little clean up the waters quest, but again, we can knock that out in a good afternoon or something. easy enough if you already know the trick. Crab pots are just a little bit of added bonus to that, and maybe we get another snail or another crayfish while we're doing it. Or a periwinkle. All right, it's getting late. Let's just turn our focus to all berries all the time. And I think we'd already done this loop, right? Didn't we start getting blackberries, or did we? Looks strangely picked over. Yeah, because we started chopping trees about here. Oh, there's one. Hey. Well, that was pretty good. We ate a bunch. We're still at 50. We got 684 pieces of wood. Not too bad a way to make use of a, was that a quest bundle, I think? Fall. Tell me I didn't forget the animals again. Oh, man. I'm so awful. That's why now they're going to be short on food. They're going to be all grumpy. Ah, so good, though. So good. All the goodness. Until we know what we're up against for the next day, we'll just leave all that. We'll go ahead and sell those. That goes to Linus eventually when we next see him. That's topped off. That goes in there. We got 7 beach totems. All right, slow down and think. It's 11:20. Can we cook any ores? Any of these that we can do overnight, always just worth. Oh, and we can plant. Now, of course, we don't have any bait. The one time I have everything clean and tidy. All right, so here's phase 1 of the great water cleanup caper. Move your crab pots to your farm. You can do either of the farm lakes, but we got it. So now it doesn't even matter. We're going to get 3 berries per salmon berry or blackberry bush every time we pick out of them. Awesome. So 3 times for every bush. So now we should do even better than we did with salmon berries with the rest of the blackberry season. We can craft the warp totem farm. It's really expensive, but it is super powerful. I don't craft them a lot, but you can start finding them in some of the later game content, and that is really handy to have. Just imagine, you fish all the way until 1 a.m. down at the beach, pop a warp totem, and you're right back to your door and ready to pop into bed or close up your animal bins or whatever you need to do to finish up the night. There's no travel time there, so you can stay places much later, and there's significant places that you're going to want to spend your time uninterrupted. Cranberries, big help. Got 25 right out of the gate there, and just a couple, again, blackberries kind of trash in the money department. 25 gold for silver star, so imagine the regular ones are even worse. But we're going to get a lot of them. And we don't care too much about the money. We can eat them. And we're up over 10 grand. We have a bunch of wood and a bunch of stone. Very happy spirits. One week from today. Here we go. It's important. we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. I'll do my best here. I think, if I recall correctly, it only counts 6 categories. So even though there's 9 slots, you if you have a fruit, a vegetable, an artisan good, a fish, a mineral, and a resource, say, or a cooked good or something like that. If you've got all those and then you have another fish or another artisan good or something like that, it doesn't hurt you. It's I guess it's kind of built in to go, we don't want to punish you if you specialize a little bit. And so artisan goods can be really helpful there. For instance, if we get a top tier honey and that ancient fruit wine, those are 2 really good things. You put those up, they may be far superior to your best forage item, for instance, whatever the case may be. I do make a real effort to try to keep as many categories as I can there. It's a fun little game, and for me at least, it's not that hard to get first place. If you're first starting out, you probably won't understand it enough to know, but if you really want to bottom line it, there's some things out there that show you here's the least stuff that you need to win, and it's like a bunch of spice berries and albacore or something. It's just these like fairly common everyday things wouldn't be a big problem. I like to try to go in the spirit of what he describes, which is showcase our talents and just see how well you can do, and then see, can you do even better the next year? Can you make this just an eye-popping, amazing display of things to show off to the town? But right now, we've already got a pretty good start, and we'll finish that out in the days and weeks to come. Okay, do not forget the animals today, Havage. Did we even look at the weather in the forecast? Oh, it's very happy, so I'm guessing the weather is unremarkable. It is Tuesday. We've got 2 more days until Jody's birthday. Oh, I'm so excited. Finally get some improvements here. My plan backfired. You horrible little crab pots, you. Oh, come on. They were supposed to provide the same trash I always get, and not at all this time. Oh, but it is a very good spirit stay, so that helps. So we may not go after Linus's quest today either. It's too good a day. And that is a good early indicator that, yep, the fortune teller knew what they were talking about today, and the foreboding that the spirits are in good humor is actually legit. Now, I think because it's not a rainy day with really good fortune, and either way, if we get more rain, we're going after walleye. But I don't think we're gonna fish. We're gonna go to the mines again. We haven't been there in a long time, and with this good fortune, hopefully we can get a lot of bounty. And I think we're gonna go frost levels, not for depth. As I mentioned a few times, particularly in this stream, we really, really, really need a coffee bean. Any one coffee bean will do. Multiple coffee beans would be better, but we need them so bad before winter in the hopes that we can get the greenhouse. So top that off. Those are all baited up again, I think. No, they aren't. Are they? Are they? I don't know. let's not forget. Let's just put all these away. This away. Let's not forget the animals. Oh, was there anything down here? No, come on. They're still happy, fortunately. Oh, and this is the dog. Oh, so dumb. Okay, they're happy cows. They'll be even happier when we milk them. If you have dairy animals, cows or goats or whatever, you can't neglect their milking. I don't know this. I'm not a dairy farmer, never have been. But, you know, there's pressure and stuff going on in there that makes life very miserable. So, got to be on that. We don't want to look at how many hoppers or tappers we need to get. Okay. Ooh, that was big egg too. Do we have another big egg anywhere? Oh, that's not a big egg. Dang it. And really happy. So still all good. We haven't suffered in our relationship with our animals while we're here. This is a waste of time on a very good luck day, but maybe we get... Nah, I wanted a purple mushroom. I don't think we have one. I think we had one and gave it to somebody. All right. Now, I don't think I'm going to waste these autumn bounties on a trip to the mines. They're too good to waste. Do we have any other foods? No. All right. Oh, so much stuff. Oh, this is Pam Joja Cola. We got one of those, so go loop through town. Anything else that we're going to do right now? Our Amaranth isn't done yet. Go. Wish I had coffee. I don't think the blackberries end up being quite as prolific as the salmon berries, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's just an impression. Maybe I get busier, so I don't... It costs more opportunity. As around this time he first became mayor, makes him feel really old. Sorry, dude. But being old can be good. You've got lots of experience on the job. Why am I walking in here instead of into Pam's? Okay, George, I want you to take a deep breath for me. Mm-hmm. Turn around, please. George, I'll be honest with you. You need to make some changes in your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. I'd like you to reduce your sodium intake and try to get some moderate exercise with your arms. I know what's best for me. Who do you think you are telling me how to live my life? I'm your doctor, George. That's who I am. And I went to school for 8 years. Again, this kind of says, you know, he's not just out of his parents' basement kind of deal. So I could learn how to help people stay healthy. And here I come strolling in. Oh, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. You could perform it at your clinic then, where he goes once a year like everybody else. Not so fast. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young man. Very well. Cabbage, what do you think George should do? George should follow Dr. Harvey's advice. George knows what's best for his own body. I think 95% of the people that play this game go, dude, he's a doctor, you should follow his advice. Unless you're like, yeah, whatever, I just want to be the rebellious type in this game, and your character playthrough is different. But in real life, you follow your doctor's advice. However, I also think Harvey seems like he's kind of that young aspiring doctor, right? He just said, I just got out of school. I'm doing all this. I'm trying to take care of you and the rest of the community. I'm here for you. And the book says, you need to watch what you eat. You need to get exercise with your arms. Those aren't bad things at all. But there's some moderation, and I don't know if he's fully accepting that We haven't heard all of George's story yet, but George is obviously bound to a wheelchair, and sometimes at that point, like we all go through quality of life stuff, and we all make decisions that say, "I'd rather do this right now." I know, I want to play video games for a while. I know that's not, I would be far better off hiking every minute that I play video games. My body would be phenomenally in shape, but it's something different that I like to do. And from a pure textbook medical perspective, not the best idea. But from a whole body well being situation, I think it provides a lot of value to my life. And I can apply that to George a little bit and say, you know, I'm never going to be my grandson fit and trying out for a football team anymore. If I have a little extra salt on my mashed potatoes at night, yeah, maybe my ticker at some point, let's go. But I've lived a full life, and that's one of the things that makes it worthwhile. For me, it's like skiing. Yeah, there's some risk of injury there, but I try to be careful about it when I do it, and I'm still willing to risk that a little bit to have quality of life and to do that. So, um, I kind of argue for George knows best what's best for his own body, but I don't like the way that's worded. Sometimes we need to get a lot of truth hammered home, and sometimes we just don't like to face the fact that we're slacking, or we're just not doing the things we need to do to take care of our body. So I am going to say George should follow Dr. Harvey's advice. Thanks, Ham Cabbage. You see, George, I'm just trying to help you, and I genuinely, as much as I pick on Harvey for the way he treats Meru, um, I think he genuinely cares about the community, and he really is trying to look out for George. Fine, I'll do what you say, Doctor. George kind of always gets picked up. I take Linus's side. I take Penny's side. Thanks for your help, Ham Cabbage. I appreciate it. I think that's part of why I like George so much. I'm like, dude, you're my pal, man. Looks like another gloomy day. And I think, he just kind of is like, dude, I want people to have a good life. I'm going to grumble and groan and all that, but this is her oatmeal deal. Does George even notice? Probably does, but it's, again, part of that persona not to say anything, because then maybe he'd make you feel bad the days that you didn't, that kind of stuff. Beach is a cool place to hang out and soak up some rice. You gotta spend time in the sun, or else you get all pale. I wish there were more girls in this town, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can see why, because I totally moved in on you at the flower dance with Haley. Neener. Where's Pam? Dang it. It's too early, so she's probably at Joja Mart. Pam! This is our very lucky day. I'm sure they love me bringing in their Joja Cola product into the store to hand it to a customer that I plucked out of a body of water. Here's your payment as promised. It was only 75G, but it used to be young once. Hard to believe, huh? No. I can fully believe that everybody was young once. Time sure goes fast when you grow up. I hear you. Do agree. You gotta stretch it out. It's not necessarily that it's flowing any quicker. It's that we, as much as we say, kids are impatient for Christmas and all that kind of stuff, and don't slow down to, enjoy the season and the opportunities to chat and talk. As adults, we kind of structure and go thing to thing to thing without really just stopping and giving a chance to let the world be like, oh man, what's my day got in it? What do the clouds look like today? Those kind of things that kids do without a second thought. But suddenly, as adults, we kind of program ourselves into, childhood wonder. We don't get that anymore. Quite a luxury. All right. Linus is hopefully right up here. It's usually where he's hanging out. There we go. Here's your basket, dude. My basket. Thank you. This means a lot to me. Would you like a berry to go in it? This is a great gift. Thank you. You are welcome, sir. So more berry bushes up here, but we gotta hit the spa and get going in the mines. Otherwise, we're just wasting this day. We did get a gold star hazelnut, but as always, I'm just sitting on those. I would be delighted if we got more double harvest. It's kind of a problem because they're a high value energy wise, but they're a part of a cooking recipe that's just it's roasted hazelnuts or toasted or whatever they are, and it takes 3 hazelnuts to make it. And they happen to be a certain someone's favorite gift and a good way to jumpstart some affection. But man, are they pricey. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Oh my! We'll head on over. We'll grab berries on the way. Oh, train! Woohoo! What's up, train? Did you drop any cool stuff? Yes, geodes. All 7 of the geodes. That was pretty worthwhile, and I don't feel so bad about having the scythe up here anymore because we can do all this. Chase the frogs out of their happy homes. Oh, okay. Bye, Linus. Total goof. But we get 75G there. Did we get anything out of the Linus deal? Or is he just happier? We have 4 hearts. I don't know. Did I just miss that I gave that to him? And Harvey up to 2 hearts. So everybody's solid. Wizard is back in his place at the bottom of the board. We do have like 2 screens worth of 2-hearters now, but that's everybody's bedrooms. Nobody locks us out of anywhere anymore. This is a huge waste. Hazelnut helps. Good consolation. Could have been a couple. Because we forgot a sword. But at least we can drop off the axe then. All our animals should be inside now, so we can do this and not have to worry about them coming back. You know what? Maybe if that's the case, this is a huge splurge, but I think I'm going to do it. Those away, that away. This, got those. And we're actually going to... Oh, we got the recipe. I don't have one. I thought I had a work totem home. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just take it and stay because now the animals are locked up. Never mind. It would have been a waste anyway. We should really save that for better things. All right, to the mines. To level 40. And like I said, it is proving to be pretty lucky already. Very lucky. You guys know what I'm looking for. If we talk about it too much, it won't come true, so forget I ever said it. Oh, that was still a lot. Doing pretty well on gems and all that kind of stuff, but not much on the ore and not the coal. That's pretty good. 7. What you got for me? Okay. There we we go. Topaz crate. There's a lead rod out of a crate. Could use that a season ago. Take this iron. Did we already see a thingy? Probably didn't. So now we probably missed our close ones. There we go. Let me go through. Nothing. All right, run, run, run. It's 9. Good. Ah! Oh, it's because I keep wondering. I always forget it in these smaller windows. That's a result of mousing down too far and clicking on the toolbar. It doesn't even occur to me that you can click on the items. All right, we gotta go. Not an awful run. Just didn't have the super thing that I wanted. That's why it's rare. Just like in Minecraft, if things are too easy, you don't get that. It's like, oh, okay, this just feels like I'm doing a repetitive task for no reason. You want the scarcity. Not, and we can cook all of this. And that will actually help us a ton with... Oh, we never did go up to see Robin. Tomorrow. Doesn't quite change us over to goats yet either. Or anyway. Although we should wait. Maybe we'll have enough cash. We can. Oh, it's Wednesday. Dang it. Neutral. Storm. We already know how to cook big fish. Neutral. Sunny. I guess we can do the. All right. I was pretty bummed there for a second, but I'm all better now. 2 more ancient fruits are awesome. That's 3. That's a little bit of insulation against horrible bad luck. It is possible to lose all that you'd worked for out of. Hang on. Oh. How is that my limiting item? Okay. Guess we're only making 5. It's alright. Saves more wood. We still can be ready to go to Robin and engage her whenever. allows. Goes up there, and we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. Sorry. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll finally remember to get this. Alright, don't forget the animals. Finally getting more kegs going to increase that cash flow. The early frustration, what I was running around going, oh man, are you kidding me? It's Wednesday, so we got no Pierre, which means even with any gathered stuff, like for instance, if I wanted to sell as ancient fruits, not that we have any, but now we do, all our bok choy are ready. So we could, in theory, go sell all those and get the improved big barn now. But we don't have any way to instantly turn those into cash, so they have to go into the bin. So I think, even though I want the goat to be ahead of the duck, I mean, it doesn't matter, but the goat has to not only make milk, so it has to become an adult, then it has to start getting milk, and then it has to get up to 1 or 2 hearts, whatever it is, to get a large goat milk. So those couple days can actually make a difference, and we're frighteningly close to halfway through the season. It's really tough. I kind of think if we wait a day, if nothing goes wrong, we can get the barn ordered on Thursday. She comes and works on it Friday, Saturday. It's done on Sunday, and we can go down to Marnie's and get the goats, or get a goat, and be good to go on Monday. So I don't think I'm going to rush the coop just to have it. Get all that bok choy. Now, here, I'm not going to forget the animals. I'm talking about all these animals. That's all we can do here. Boom. Go see the animals. It's only 10:30 in the morning, so we're still doing, relatively pretty good for all the improvements and farming and all that we're doing. Very good. Bucket. I don't know if this costs us energy. That's good. Yep. I also don't know if we can fill the watering can right there. Never tried. We already put in our large cow milk. We're still looking for the eggs. These guys get to go outside. We really need, that's going to emphasize now how much we need all those extra tappers. So I think we're going to try to work on that. And do another foragey combo wombo. That goes away. This goes away. These come out. This is neutral, right? Totally forgettable neutral day, right? Yes. All right, so no robin. As much as I'd like to go get that done, between these and that, hopefully we have enough outright to get the goat, and we will be rushing the coop to completion as we go. We also need one of these and a whole chopperoo. nothing else there. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? As usual, almost out of energy, but we'll look for some more blackberries and maybe go chop the remaining trees in the forest as we cruise for the blackberries on the way back. Tomorrow is Jody's birthday. Shane, we got you, dude. You'll be at the bar, I would imagine. Hi there, do you have everything you need for the farm? Don't start. If not, maybe I'll help you out. She always says that on Wednesday, just as every Wednesday. I have buckwheat waffles and coffee for breakfast. It's a little tradition I keep to keep the bachelor life interesting. As a bachelor myself, I hear you. I like to mix up breakfasts and meals and stuff like that too. It's very easy if you're just cooking for yourself to get into a bit of a rut. So, yeah. Now, maybe a weekly tradition of some of those kind of things is exactly that, a continuation of a rut. Maybe some Wednesday you have blueberry waffles instead of buckwheat waffles. I don't know. You know, live life dangerously. Or a Belgian waffle versus a Eggo. I don't know exactly what a buckwheat waffle, how that would differ from a regular waffle either. It's just my own ignorance, I think. I would be delighted to try a buckwheat waffle. Generally, waffles are good. Again, maybe we'll run in here. It's a neutral day, so I don't know that the quality is going to be awesome, but without chopping... We got our forage, right? I thought that was a slab. Dang it. I was hoping our super forage would give me more quality. Gonna go up and around here. So many blackberries. Really need the wood for the tappers. Oh, we already got some, right? Or haven't we? Oh. Late game, we need a ton of hardwood. So I don't mind picking it up anyway, but we need at least 200 more that I can think of. I think it's 200. Maybe it's 250 actually. One for one of the house builds and one for one of the other outbuildings. But until we get those animal buildings knocked up, all our money is going to those crops and animal products. But that's pretty good. Another 60 of the blackberries, and now we can chop all these trees. Still super. So now we're at level 10. We don't get the game. I don't think can just assume a skill for us from the level 10. In fact, neither of them are being applied right now. So, but in terms of energy consumption from swinging the axe and all that kind of stuff, we're as good as we would be base level once we get up to level 10. Obviously, better axe helps. Better axe makes it ridiculous. By the time you get to Iridium, you're like, trees? Give me 100 of them. When we do the Blackberry harvesting, I'm pretty sure we still get the same base XP from the bushes when we get the multiplier on the berries like that. I don't think we get like 3 times the XP. I think that stays flat. You just get a better haul from it. So it's Wednesday. Tomorrow, Robin, you better be there. We'll have plenty of money and resources for that big barn. Then while she's working on that, we can be working on the Linus's fish cleanup thing. I think just keep getting these trees. Do that while we're here. Okay, that's all good. I think we have enough time. Let's go run. Make the run of the blackberries. Except for these logs. Again, not exactly as I expected this day to pan out, but this is going to help bridge that lack of hops for year one. It's the tree we're leaving, so the hat mouse needs to climb it. We don't have enough money for the classic good old cap yet, but someday soon. Official cap is kind of nice. I'm not a big bow or band wearer. I'm not gonna lie. Having a rain hat would be nice. Can put a daisy in our hair. A very 60s feel. And I don't think the tiara would really work for me. Maybe. All right, well, 134 blackberries. Kind of worth it. Would have loved to have cleared out the farm, but that's huge. Good time. Oh, I told you it was quick. Close up these. Now we'll be late to bed. But that's how good that is. And if there's another one waiting for us tomorrow, at least by the time we finish our watering, so much the better. And again, just to seal the deal here, we'll save one as much as I might like to hang on to it. That is another of Willie's favorite gifts. And for that, oh man, oh no, I'm getting all rushed. rushed because I missed this chanterelle. I know I've still got stuff sitting in the recycling bin, but I don't particularly need any of it. All right, these, and these just to remind us that tomorrow is Big Barn Day. We could cook one more iron, but I think after that we'll want to do tappers. He's already good. A little short on energy, so we'll have to eat just to water probably. Oh, there we go. Another big day, and that is just on bok choy, the simplest of fall crops. That's the 4-day quick turnaround. We just planted it late. 110 and 132 respectively per, and we had 19 of them. Mayo and the meads are 200, so I guess they're comparable to the beer, but they turn much more quickly than the beer, I believe. So if we've got another batch ready to go, then we can start beer again on those 5. And profit, profit, profit. All right. We also just had the chanterelle. Nothing too crazy there. All for almost 4G, which doesn't quite get us a goat in addition to the barn, but it's pretty close. Cloudy. Good humor. Salmon. We already got a salmon. Could use more. Alex likes salmon dinner, which is a cooked item. He also likes complete breakfast, which is you need a hash brown, a fried egg, and something else. Oh. What were we just saying about how we were poor? Those days are gonna start fading now. Wait till you see this. Remember, these are all fertilized, so with our farming level and the fertilizer should be coming through. Our sun, we gotta go ahead and count these 3 fertilizers needed there. We'll need to replace with seeds, and we're good here. So 1, 1. We already have the wood. That rounds out that. This goes here. 6 grapes, 18 and 12, and all of those. Yeah, we got our goat ready to go as soon as the barn is done. We'll keep these 2 in reserve, just because tappers. Want to make sure those are good. Okay, now I was kind of concerned that those hadn't gone. I was like, they're really, really fast. So now we can switch this back to beer. Slower, but the same profit. We haven't watered yet. Let's not forget that. Already 7:20, so it's going to be 10:30 by the time we get done. We need to remember fertilizer, and we have to go buy seeds. We have to do Jody's birthday. Remember, eggplants are what I always end up giving her. But maybe we'll mix it up. Do we have a gold star flower of some kind? She might like that. Yeah, we'll give her the eggplant. I know she likes it. And it's gold star. So, Jody birthday, Pierre crops, or Pierre seeds. We need 25. That may be the time. I think we've got all the base crops. I'm not going to do any more of the renewable, but I may do fairy roses or another pumpkins in addition to the amaranths. I don't know. We'll see what hits. 70 per saves a lot of gold, and these guys just cough up the cash when we harvest. So health is still hanging in. Remember, we need 3 fertilizer. 3 fertilizer. And don't forget the animals. So much to do in the life of a farmer. Who knew? And I had that cushy office job where I could kind of just zone out all day. And I chose this. Good job, ham cabbage. That's why I don't call you Habbage. You get the full separated name. Do. But the good news is we got that all done without having to eat yet. Okay. What all the animals. I'm so excited about these grapes. Cows, you guys are gonna get Robin hanging out with you for the next few days. Aren't you excited? Isn't that awesome if you're a cow? Somebody just, I wish she would feed them while she was in here, but oh, what are you doing? Ooh, now we're getting close. Better safe than sorry. Just a little cushion. There's 1 and 2. That away. Keep hoping I'm seeing a. Where's the brown egg? Brown chicken. Oh, are you standing on it? Oh, get out of the way of my egg. My egg, not your egg. Go around, have fun. Dog, don't eat the chickens. Chickens don't peck the dog. Everything sells. We'll do it all at Pierre's. We'll get 25 seeds after we stop at Jody's. Gifts for her and Vincent. Another hazelnut is nice. I'm not going to go all the way down the road though. We've done pretty well here on the blackberries, because I think we already dumped off some, didn't we, in our forage bin? I'll just cut through here. Worthwhile. Leah. All right. Vincent, my man, I know you are a fan of this. There you go. Oh. Happy mom's birthday. Wow, thank you so much. This is terrific. He loves grapes. You know, this morning, as most grown-ups, I just passed a level. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. Oh, she's so happy. So, like I said, eggplant. I just know because that one's always harvest. If you plant it the first day, it's always coming up on her birthday. And it's a liked gift that then you're at gold star. And I just always have one in my inventory. So she's now up to 4 stars. Vincent is at 3. We've kind of neglected him. He's got a short memory too. We'll go check the calendar for next birthdays, but now we're going to go cash in and race up to Robin's. And then hopefully make those tappers. Today I'm baking cookies. They're shaped like little pumpkins. Awesome. Maybe one of these days I'll tell you my recipe. Fair enough. Jody, Abby on Saturday. Here, how's your cash supply? Because I'm going to wipe you out. What am I going to make for dinner tonight? An eggplant? Maybe I'll get takeouts from the saloon. How about an eggplant? I know. Oh, goodness, are you sure? Absolutely. Cook some eggplant. It's a recipe in the game, but I've actually really enjoyed occasionally eggplant parm. I like chicken parm a lot too, or veal. That's rare, and I'm not one to go out of my way to support veal, but I don't have a moral problem with it. Awesome. Almost 23 grand. So now here's decision time. If we do fairy seeds, they're expensive. That's um, 5 grand, right? If it's 10 grand a row. No, 5 grand. It's a grand a row. If we do those, this is fractionally that. Fairy seeds, though, are fantastic gifts. Number of people really like fairies, and they're huge money. But these only take 7 days. What day is it? Can we read that? Read that on the other screen. I think the arrow's on the way. The 11th. So that's the 19th, and then another 7 days. So we can actually do two plantings of Amaranth. So I'm going to do Amaranth. It's a little boring, but we do have the 6 fairy seeds already growing. We'll just have to be sure to get those on the last day of fall and pull them out from between the then withered grapes. But that's not a problem because we're not protecting the soil. If it dries out going into winter, who cares? There's not that much we need to do. Here. I got another creator award. I wish it would tell you what these things are. 7 unique days in the last 30. That gets me an award, huh? All right. Sorry. I had to go find out why Twitch was telling me I had new stuff. Yeah, so Amaranth it is. We want money. We'll be making friends anyway, and I think I can work around any specific people that would like fairy roses if we don't get enough out of those 6. Oh dear, a tiny crab appears to have made a home in my shirt pocket. That's the trouble with living on the beach. I think that your shoes are filled with sand is more typical. What? Did the tiny crab climb on you when you were asleep? Do they just infiltrate your closets? I'm assuming these aren't the nasty parasitic kind of crabs. I don't know. I've heard of sand fleas. I don't have to live on the beach. I don't have to worry about that. I've dealt with a lot of things in my life. Wood ticks, mosquitoes, leeches, really cold winters. Oh, that's a new gun theory item. All right. Oh, we haven't been here since we completed our hardwood. So this is the follow-up to the hardwood challenge quest thing. Voila, my newest creation. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the finest local hardwood, 80 pieces worth. Looks awesome. Robin, what's the point of the 4 posts? It seems like an inefficient use of materials. Grr. It's called beauty, bud. You know that thing most people find enjoyable? Grr. I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. You know, sometimes it feels like you're being deliberately obtuse just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? I think he's messing with her a little bit. It's funny. What? No, huh? And then the kids both kind of take the sides of their biological parents. It's pretty funny. Hey, ham cabbage, come in. Check this out. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. It looks awesome. The 4 posts are beautiful, Robin. So what do you think? The aesthetics are perfect. Yeah! At least Mary knows enough to stay quiet. Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in the doghouse. I interpret that as he's got the right kind of spirit. Like, all right, I pushed it. Okay, whatever. I choose to believe he's messing with his wife. It's just kind of a little playing back and forth. Just like I choose to believe Haley is messing with me when she talks about my plastic shoes. Now that I have a prototype, I can start selling them in the shop. Hey, these might look good in your place, Ham Cabbage. What do you say? Can we pencil you in for a half dozen? And Meru, she's got my back. All right, Robin, your beds are beautiful, but I can't spend my money on those, and it wouldn't fit anyway. You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't in the market for a building upgrade. Well, it just so happens it can get pretty lonely up here in the mountains. Well, why don't you come down and spend a few days working on the farm? I would like to have you build me a big barn. And there's only one option, but we will select it. All right. Robin, get to work. Okay, I'll start working on your barn upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. I appreciate it, Robin. And chop chop on that one. We really need that. Okay. You know what? It's neutral day. We've done so well in the wood. I'm not even going to worry about the energy so much. We're going to try to knock out Linus's task and complete the or do all the tappers with what wood we have left. We got almost 400 pieces of wood. We need to remember to plant. Our Amaranth is here. So yeah, the money that these give for the rate of time it takes to grow them, pretty awesome. And let's face it, I only have to store one stack. So that's pretty nice, dude. All right. This is going to go. We don't need these. Those will go in other stuff. Do need that. And yeah, let's juggle. Okay, now I guess that was all the copper we had. I think we're gonna need a lot more than 5, but look at how many of those oak trees are ready to go, and all these other trees that we've been neglecting over here are good to go as well. In fact, I don't want to deprive our chickens, but let's clear out this path again. And just before we start, this is how maybe cocky I am about Linus's task, but whoa, what's going on? Everything's still good, but my OBS window decided I was clicking on it through the game. Are we wasting game time? Just wanted to eyeball everything, make sure nothing got messed up. Sound all looks good, still running. No drops. We're good. How are we doing here? 240 out of 240. All right, so no more need to mow. We will want another silo if we can. I think we'll have time. If we don't, we may end up being pinched and needing to purchase some hay. All right, here's the deal, though. We are now in trash fishing mode. One. Maybe I've usually had the Iridium Rod by this point. I don't know. 2. This is slow and kind of miserable. So since we're clearly not going to get done with this today, remind me before we go to bed to put more bait in these traps. 3. And we'll hopefully have some pieces of trash to add to our fish count here tomorrow. Because now we're going to have to focus on this if this is as slow as it is. The kind of sad part on this one, we need 20 pieces, I think, which that isn't insurmountable, but we have to drop off the 22 Linus, and the trash and the newspapers I'd kind of like to hang on to, because newspapers can give us a chance at wool or cloth, and trash may do that, but it certainly can give us coal. So if I can just give them a bunch of glasses and CDs, I would do that, but I think we have recycled everything. I don't think I have anything stored in the chests at this point, which is kind of a mistake. I just didn't know they were going to offer us this one as early as they did. Don't want the Joja Cola. That doesn't help. Actually, it's technically trash. I don't know if that does count. Oh, I hit the stupid wheel. I was anticipating eating a couple berries here just to keep us fishing. We'll fish late tonight. In fact, let's load all the way up. Did we close the animal barns yet? Let's do a quick sanity walk while we're eating. We'll get bait. We'll check the barn doors. And oh shoot. I mean, caught it. That's good. Got happy animals, but I wish I'd done that when we were putting the tappers on. We just go to our doggy, so it's worth it. So, do we have anything? All right, what's our count? 2, 4, 6, 8, potentially 9. And it only counts it as 8. So even though that is technically trash, it doesn't count. Oh, I forgot the bait. And let's just sell this just in case. Oh, come on, dog. That took... I seriously went to go get to eat so I could keep fishing, and now we're practically up to the end of the nighttime. Crazy. Tomorrow we could have to go hit the wandering trader lady. And then depending on our luck, we may be doing a lot more of this. Although we'd already gotten 8, so we're up over halfway, I would imagine. Oh, come on. bed we go. With our pockets full of trash. We already talked to you. First level 10 farming. Woohoo! Level 10 farming, choose a profession, and middle fall to get this all the way is awesome. It's going to be a huge help through our winter. And the reason why we wanted to go with tiller at level 5 instead of rancher is to get artisan. Artisan goods, wine, cheese, oil, etc. worth 40% more. So everything we run through a keg, and then all of our animal products like the mayo and the cheeses all count. Eventually, long term, we can then double refine some of those kind of things and age them to give them even more. So we can right now, if you notice, all the wine, everything comes out at just base quality. Well, ultimately, we can then refine it and get it up to iridium quality by just letting it sit in casks and age up. And that's absolutely crazy once we start getting that going. It's very slow. It's not a huge process. You're basically like stashing everything away for a year and sitting on it and then pulling it out for a phenomenal cash kick. And all of that gets amplified 40% being an artisan. So, yeah, money problems gone. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you were like looking to cook a lot, this would work. And then you could cook everything and sell it that way. You still wouldn't get as much money, but you'd probably get a lot more volume. I just don't know, though. I like this one. We got 25 gold. But we did sell a lot to Pierre before we went up there. Man, when you don't even get like one ting on the on the little cash wheel. Cloudy. So nothing today. Abigail's birthday's on Saturday. Mildly perturbed, luck not on our side. This recipe of mine won first place in the cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend. Fried calamari. Thanks, Jody. I hope you had a great birthday. I hope you enjoyed your eggplant. All right. Oh, we did have a little bit of that. Put these away. I don't think we need that in the moment. Gotta have all of these. Put that away. These can go away. So 5, 11, 13 is where we should be, right? 13. So we need 7 more and dun, 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 1 more there. 2 more. And we got a periwinkle. Awesome. So put that away. I know I'm just wasting time right now. Did I not pick up the watering can after all that? Periwinkle, though. First periwinkle. Woohoo! Gotta get water. We're not going to make it all the way through a row. And we got our first pine tar. This one we'll just go ahead and sell because we haven't sold one yet. Oh, and check out. You see that the flowers grew. So this honey already 40% more because we just got artisan. And now it has fairy rose flavoring to it. That's going to be nice. We will, though, as much awesomeness as that would have, because it's year 1, we'll actually pull one of those and put it in our fair display. Do. And I think we get better efficiency of the water again. I didn't even worry about that, but I think you do again on level 10. So as you can see, we're not even close on this last one. I don't know if we'll make it all the way through the thing. We'll still need water, right? Yeah, we're almost out. But we did get those extra 3 rows there. May or may not have been related. I don't know. But it's only 9:30 in the morning. And we already did like the pine tar. We gathered up the things. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're there. Let's go ahead and bait the crab pots again. And we'll come down. Let's knock out that fishing. Oh no, let's first those. This out of the way, that out of the way. I would like to eventually start these over on wine, getting those too, but I think for now we just need the steady income. So remember, gold bar goes in here too, so now we're up to 6. We need 3 more things. Should be pretty manageable. That will be a very nice boost. Right, these are, I'm just checking, these are fairy roses. Back in again, and the beers. Everything else we're going to hold on to. These go in here. Got to do the animals or I'll forget. Why? I don't understand. Why can't I open you, chest? Good times there. What the? That is not cool. Very funky. It's like it's got a tiny little hitbox on it now. Ha ha ha. Chickens heard that goats were coming to town. They might not be. Well, we got 1 big egg. So we'll bring that. We don't have to drop it off today, but we'll go put it over here so it doesn't get accidentally mayonnaised. Those will start coming pretty fast and furious now. All right, once more over to here. Sell those. Down through the farm. Apple tree isn't quite there yet. Sunflowers, you guys got to do your thing. Let's go. We're all counting on you. $1,700 for wool. Oh. That's always expensive. I still want to get that on my own. We don't just have 25 grand to throw away. Do we have 17 for the wool though? It goes into the animal bundle. And if we then have we still need duck eggs, but that slows the push for it makes up the decision on whether we go for the deluxe barn over the big coop, because then all we need is a duck egg instead of deciding whether sheep or, oh wait, can we get sheep? I think it's sheep and pigs are at the top level of the deluxe barn. Just goats in the big barn. In the coop, it is ducks at the intermediate level and rabbits at the top. And the rabbits will drop wool. The sheep can be sheared for wool. The sheep would then cost $1,000 just to get the shears. Gonna want them all eventually. It's a lot of money, but we want to get the... If we do that, we're one step away. And again, I'm not worried about the completing the whole community center in year one. If it works, it will get some help in terms of the truffles, but I don't even think right now, if we turn it all around, maybe we get super rich and maybe we turn it around anyway. We don't have to pay for a sheep. We can just buy a pig, and we won't be racing for that wool on either side. So I'm going to go ahead and take it. It's expensive, and now Emily's going to give us one as a gift, probably. Watch her do it. Or all that trash that we've got, we're going to recycle it. But if we force it that way, cool. We'll make a loom, and then we'll have the cloth too. Got a new Gunther item. What are we doing over here? I don't think we need anything out in the world at this point. It's kind of crazy to say, other than maybe checking the quest board, but I think more important, let's start here and try to get these however many remaining trash pieces. Glasses, that's good. We want lots of glasses and CDs because we got a bunch of refined quartz already. So, oh man, eat. Do. And I'd like to be chopping a bunch more wood too. Also, I don't know what I'm talking about. That $1,700. We've now got Fairy Rose Honey and Artisan. I'm thinking early game, and we just took care of it. We're on our way to becoming a gentleman farmer. So yeah, okay, that's the click. Let's go up to 5 p.m. Just see if we get some extra stuff. So, moral of the story: this isn't quite as awesome when you're fishing with bait in the Iridium Rod. It's kind of like boom, 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 boom. It's just trash, 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 and you're not fighting them or reeling them in. So even though it's just junk, it's not fish tugging on the line. The hit rate is incredible. And I doubt we will, but we are just taking away at fishing experience as we do this. And we may get a little kick from the Linus quest. I don't know. I remember the cutscene, but I don't know what the... like Robin has you unlock the 4-post bed. It's not it's just a decorative thing that you could buy. You don't even get one. Some of them are a little more tangible, but those quests are tougher too. Last cast. Maybe. All right, that's cool. So we got a lot of extra of the stuff we like. Hopefully that's our last cow going in. There's our last chicken. Do. That's it. Oh. We're still good. I like to keep the actual stream view running through. Oh, new Gunther's getting loaded up here with goodies, or will be. And yes, it did update. So I like to keep the stream running on my TV, just muted, so I can see it. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm learning a lot about the trees. Spend time with them, and they might tell you their secrets. Ooh, go in peace, young one. Tree, what do you got for me? Ooh, we do have a mahogany tree up. So this is where Linus asked us to put the trash. So definitely these 10, and then 14, and let's do, just balance it out. There we go. That gives us a little chance to recycle some of this stuff too. All right, so we win. Now, Linus doesn't have a ton of money, so, and this was trash, so we only get 500 G, no worries. I know we get a little cutscene, and I'm wondering if we unlock something. I don't have the superfood with, but we're kind of close to that. You know what? We haven't. Oh, I think maybe we did last Friday. Let's go down to town though and chat with people on Friday night. It's good to be sociable, keep in contact with people. We've come a long way in this week and a half of fall. I was hoping to pass Meru. We should have gone into the house, but I figured she would have been out here to say hi to. One of our best friends, and I know Haley, by the time we get down to Haley's house, we're going to be gone. Super cucumber. Demetrius, we got you, man. I got a no stars super cucumber for you. I love it. He just goes dancing. His wife's busy in my barn, and Demetrius is here jamming out. That kind of makes me think I should run and try to get to him tonight. Not that it's all the point of life. Blah, blah, blah. They all are going to say the same stuff. And we've already been here once this session, so we're all going to hang out on Friday. It's a tradition. Yep. Just a nice little keep anybody from eroding their stuff, their friendship to us. And I thought he was going to finish with the kitchen. Not yet. There's Clint. We know. We'll get there. Clint, Gus is glad about the business. Tomorrow, Abigail and what? Gunther, maybe? Guess it'll depend a little bit on what we're doing, but I mean, look at how many goodies we already have in hand. All right, so now that we have wool, this is almost a guarantee that we will get more wool by recycling. Just the way the game works. It's the way all games work, right? Hey, pay a premium to get the thing, and then, oh, now you have the thing, and we'll give you more. Lots more of that. What do we have here? We got the fan and the hand axe. Let's go ahead and pull those. Now that'll ensure that we have big harvest, right? Why do I have a gold star cheese in this box? Anybody? Was that a thing? Did I plan to give that to somebody as a gift? We do have that for food. We really don't need to be carrying around both of these, but it's been kind of handy, so I'm inclined to keep it going. Let's put this wool here. See what we get. Are we done recycling yet? Not yet. Do we have anything? Now I'm stuck. We closed these already, right? The one day that we've done it. Running around looking for things to do. We can chop trees. Oh, I did not get wool. Okay. So let's check that status here real quick. Animal bundle. So we have that. We have that now. We should be getting that, and we'll be buying our goat hopefully Sunday. Robin gets another day to work on the barn. We're going to pull that out for Abigail. These all go to Gunther. Do we need more torches? Okay, so here's something we should be doing. This is a great evening project. We want to spread these out further on our fields. And then we'll do this, and I'm actually going to then switch this to here just to kind of more evenly spread the light over the fields so we don't have quite as distinct dark spots, right? We got one here, one there, and one here. Yes. Okay, so that makes it so you're not getting stuck. Then more torches. Where did I do these? Here, here. I think that one's there, there. Looks pretty good. And then I want to get some torches up here so that I can see the doors from my cabin and know if they're open or closed more easily. So that actually ended up working out pretty well. We're very well set for whatever comes in the next day. Let's get to bed, doggy. I love it, 8,500. Gonna pause right here and come right back. I took a long break and we didn't get going right away, so I'm gonna go one more day to finish up the stream. Be right back. All right, and we're back. Thanks for your patience and thanks for hanging out for one more day in Stardew Valley here tonight. I'm really glad to keep going. I was just thinking as I was running around and moving my legs a little bit. This is the total joy and curse of Stardew Valley. In all the years I played it, you get going and you're like, I don't want to stop. Like, I don't want to stop today because it's Abigail's birthday. I don't want to forget that. We got a couple things we want to do. We want to go to Gunther's. We're just starting to get into the money. Look at that. We're already back up to 16 grand. We got good humor and extra luck. But then I'm not going to want to stop tomorrow because our big barn should be done and we're going to want to go. So we're already good. I think maybe this is from Marnie. Ham cabbage, I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. We've talked about this. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25G for it, or 25 grand G for it. That's from Marnie. Um, awesome, especially for the um, cows. Oh, this is what we get. So, hi, Ham Cabbage. Thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The waters are looking much cleaner. I think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you how to grow your own fiber. I hope it's useful, Linus. And he gives us fiber seeds. Yeah, we're gonna have to craft some just to do it, but I don't. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know that I've ever really grown them yet, though. So it's unfair to just it's stupid. Why would you do that? Maybe they're awesome. Probably give you a whole bunch of fiber per. And of course, now that it's going to be even bigger money. We're in the money. You all know the song. Um, we are rolling in it, or will be very, very, very soon. And we actually have our scythe and our sunflowers are getting close. So good. All right, so we go. Now we have to add a pier stop for sure to get 75 more amaranth seeds. But all of a sudden, things like goats and improvements and buildings and all that don't seem that impossible. We can start to compress those timelines back down pretty rapidly. But the crush is going to be wood resources and getting the timing to hit right. That we've got the fair, which is going to be an obstacle. We still need that coffee bean too. Maybe now that becomes purchasable. We'll see. That's still 2,500 for one seed is a lot, but I don't. If we see one as it gets closer, I'm still willing to give it some time in the mines. But if we haven't gotten it and we see it getting close to winter, and I do see one with the Wandering Trader, we will snatch it up. Why wouldn't we? Because that greenhouse is feeling pretty close now. Oh, that's the other thing. We still do need the cloth, right? In addition to Abby, we need to start giving gems to Emily. Just blowing her friendship out because she will give wool or cloth as gifts, and we have been neglecting her. We talk to her a lot. I don't think she's struggling, but we need to start buying a little affection in the hopes, I don't think it's too self-serving when it's, I'm going to give you semi-precious gems, and I'm going to hope that you give me a piece of wool in exchange. That doesn't even seem like a... Um, we can go get them today. All right, you cows. You're going to get new friends, so be ready and be nice and receptive, okay? Get you milk. Oh. I don't even know. Why? What is the deal down here? That makes me very unconfident. All right. Whatever. Before we go do chickens, let's go dump a lot of stuff. So we now have Amaranth. Conveniently, we want to take some of that to Marnie. I really want to go sell all this to Pierre too, because we got to get those seeds. What on earth can I just dump? Here, all this goes in here. Boom, boom, boom. These are going to Gunther. We're done watering, right? Put that away. Sell, sell, sell. Gift. All that. Marnie. Emily. Let's go. Don't forget the amaranth seeds. Don't forget the amaranth seeds. Don't forget the amaranth seeds. What's up, Shane? Oh, was I supposed to bring Shane something? Blah, blah, blah. What was I supposed to give you? Demetrius Super Cucumber. That's it. All right, you get this. Oh, the amaranth I asked for. Thank you so much. My cows are going to love this. You are welcome. Have you been to that strange tower west of my house? Not recently. I need to get back there. One time I heard this terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. Ooh, I would avoid that place if I were you. I'm not trying to. Goat time. So goats are just all one color. So they're just goats. Zert. Welcome home, Zert. We'll send little Zert to her new home right away. Thank you. And as much as I'd like to get two goats, I think they're just going to have to be friends with the cows. Because we need... Well, we're going to get a lot more cash, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need. It's Saturday, so we're not going here. We got to get Abby and Emily gifts. Emily may be right about coming out of her house. She hasn't already. Let's go check. Cutscenes. I don't know how. In the midst of the snow yesterday, I tracked a leaf into my house, and it's like right at the back corner of my peripheral vision on my floor. But I keep thinking, like, why is there a huge dark wet spot on my carpet? I don't have pets or anything, or like, is that a mouse or something? It hasn't moved, but I keep just catching it out of the corner of my eye. I gotta go pick it up. But I don't know where the leaf came from. It has been very dry, obviously, until this last week. And maybe through the shoveling or something. I don't know. So Emily's dreaming, and I'm there, oddly. It's very, not Vanilla Sky. What was the movie about the dream police or whatever, the big business people that were going into the dreams to get like corporate secrets or whatever it was? That reminded me of something. Sorry, Emily, I was talking over your dream. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. That you can bend it with a prism? Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. Ha 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 ha. She probably didn't laugh that quite that loud. Okay. Whoa, bye, Emily. So this is good. We again, we really want Emily to be our friend and give us presents. woolen clothy presents. Or we want the wandering person to sell us any random tree fruit as well. Ham cabbage. There's something special about ham cabbage. Our destinies will intersect. All right. I think they already have a few times at the bar. Hey, what's up? I want to give you an amethyst. Oh, this gift is fabulous. Thank you so much. You are welcome, Emily. Keep your mind open and some interesting things might take root. Anyway, how's your day going? So awesome. I gotta go. You want to come see it? Come see my goat. And, oh, second cutscene. Emily's stack. I don't know why. It's, there's a couple of people's that it's like, you get one, you're going to get the other one right on top of it. Another beautiful day in Pelican Town. Oh, little parrots. They're so loud. Oh, they're beautiful and graceful. And I'd kind of like to see that purple bird from the opening credits, too. I don't know what it is. Oh, you poor parrot. Oh, your wing's broken. So here, let me shake you around as I dance. I get the, oh, you're rocking it. That's nice. I'm sure the bird was terrified. Oh, you're a bit different from the others, aren't you? Just like me. We're all a bit different, Emily. That's what makes us all interesting to one another. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be all right. Honestly, I don't think Emily uh, minds in the least that she is different from everyone else. I think she thrives in that. So Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. She just calls it parrot or bird. You're still naming. I mean, all right, there he is. Okay, so we gave her a gift. Now we really need to go find the birthday girl. It's not Shane. It's not Evelyn. We need to buy 75 amaranth seeds. Where's your daughter? Oh, ham cabbage is embarrassing, but I threw one of your beers you sold us into my compost bin. Now the whole thing smells horrendous. Where did you find that thing again? So we have been selling just plain quality beer, but I kind of think that's your fault. I can imagine. Oh, all right. Is it just me, or does Abigail play too many video games? Maybe I'm a little old-fashioned. You always. Why are you throwing my beers into your compost bin? I'm happy to buy whatever you produce on your farm. Are you now? Yes, I do resell it for a profit. That's the benefit of being an established shop holder. Hey, you do whatever you got to do. Don't get any ideas. I just give my stuff away. All right. 8151 from the Gold Star Amaranth. 6355 from the Silver Star Amaranth. 1,400 from Cranberries and 1,200 from Cranberries. And oh, yeah, a cheese as well. We're up to 30 now. Not too bad if I do say so myself, but we do, again, need to get 70 more Amaranth, or 75, to keep it rolling in fall. As they said, arguably one of the most productive seasons. Now, I think this is where we find Abby. I can't remember, and I think I missed her. Yeah, there she is. Thank you. I think I've missed her birthday before because I haven't tracked her down. But in the fall, she comes and hangs out up here across the street. Is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. It's not just nice. You love it. Do you have any scarecrows on your farm? Yes. Come see them. They're right down the road. And I know you miss walking there. I won't even be there. I'm going to be running around doing stuff. Actually, I'm going to go plant all this stuff. Take it back. Is there anything else we need? Oh, we need to go to Gunther's. Let's go this way. Hey, Abby, you want to ride the minecarts with me? It's fun. We're going to town. Bye. Wee. Let's go hit the beach. I'm having so much fun. I really got to stop. We need to stop because we need time to prepare for the festival tomorrow. All right. Let's put hand. I know we have a scapula and a rib. So let's put the hand there. Fan It's kind of there. This seems much more real artifact. I think there's 3 fossils, so put it there. So many rewards. Awesome. Let's collect them all. There's the stupid pumpkin seeds. Well, we are going to replant pumpkins here pretty quick, so not a total waste, but I don't know how I was so far behind on that. When you eat certain foods, you'll perform better. Eating a farmer's lunch will give you the nutrition you need to water and harvest crops better. All right, well, that's another complex, multiple ingredients meal. Gets windy this time of year. Marvelous. Um, Not a huge wind fan, especially after what it did the other day in Superior Louisville. Wind, you're not cool. Brewmaster's Guide. To brew. The rich smell of yeast wafting through a cedar loft. The floral overtones of freshly cut hops on a winter's eve, but I digress. You are probably more interested in the practical side of brewing. To brew, you will need a keg. I leave it up to you to devise the blueprints for a keg. Done and done. Kegs can be used to make several kinds of product. If vegetables are placed inside, the keg will produce juice. We haven't done that yet. We will just to have some and have sold some at some point. Juice takes the least amount of time to brew. Lies. Way slower than the mead from honey. If wheat is placed in the keg, it will produce beer. Beer takes a while to brew, but it is quite profitable. I think beer may even be quicker than the vegetable juice as well. Placing hops in the keg will produce the beloved pale ale. Place fruit in the keg to make wine. Wine takes the longest while to make, but a wine made from the finest fruit is worth quite a bit. Be patient with your keg. You'll know it's finished when it's perfectly still, and only drink in moderation or you will surely regret it. They don't mention at all one of the absolutely strongest uses for keg, which is making coffee. And that is another very, very quick. That I think that's probably the fastest of everything. Not, I think it's actually a pretty solid moneymaker too. But Journey of the Prairie King, smash hit video game. Did you know anyone who beats Journey of the Prairie King is automatically entered to win a special prize? I wonder who would get them. I've never beaten the game, so I wouldn't know. Did you know the developers stated the protagonist is based on a real life character, a true cowboy hero from the Prairie Island in the Gem Sea? Did not. Secret of the Star Drop. For thousands of years, people have been intrigued by the mysterious powers of the Star Drop, but no one knows where they come from. Professor R.J. Cutler, a leading researcher on the strange fruit, says this. We've discovered the traces of the genetic material on meteorites that closely resemble the star drop, but it's not proven match. Regardless of where they come from, the peculiar fruit is said to be uncommonly delicious, and some even claim they grant special power to those who eat them. We have not yet encountered a star drop, so we'll look forward to that. And a study on diamond yields. After years of research in the mines, I believe I've learned something about the diamond frequency. My research involved only the stones that are scattered about the mines, the ones that are broken with a pickaxe. Mineral yields from other sources require more research. Diamonds seem to only form at mine level 50 or greater, and that's deeper, right? So a higher number. At level 50, approximately 1 in 500 stones will be diamond rich. After level 50, the frequency of diamond formation seems to increase by about 0.000016 per level. Quite a rare gem. And that's M. Jasper. We believe, I say we, the various content creators that I've enjoyed watching over the years, and I tend to agree with them. Seems like that would be something that Marlin would have written. Also, M. Rasmodius, and somebody was talking about how, maybe in Stardew Valley, it's the letter M initial that indicates like a relationship rather than a last name as we do it here. And we just take that for granted. And somebody was like, no, it's Marlin, dude. So good chuckle there. Might have been Avac? I don't know. Let me know in the comments if you remember that particular one or saw that. Anyway, at 0.000016 per level, by the time you get to level 120, the bottom of the mine, you have exactly the same 1 in 500 per stone possibility. And I've never, for that matter, I've never gotten a diamond just out of an unmarked stone that I can recall. Monsters drop them, and you can get them out of the actual diamond node. So thanks, Marlin. You're just trying to recruit members for your guild, right? Okay, so we got a bunch of random stuff. A skeleton, it's decorative. Kind of good for fall, though, coming up on Halloween or Spirit's Eve, as they like to call it. And a flute block that was from that bone flute. All very good. Haven't been down to the beach. Let's do that, because, again, we're out of energy. And if I can, we'll save the... What's up, Willie? If the local fishing scene might get more lively, I might extend the ships. The shop's stock. Wow. Fair enough, my friend. We'll be back. We can, and probably at this point, should start to consider a couple things outside of our building projects, because the money's going to keep coming in, and we don't want to sit limited. Why am I down here? I'm supposed to be looking for forage, dude. Things like the Iridium fishing rod, the expanded backpack, the auto grabbers, all that kind of stuff. While Robin's busy and can only do so many building oh, we totally forgot to have Robin start on the next building project. Oops. But to be fair, we needed that cash that we just got from all those sales. So we'll start her tomorrow. At some point, she's going to get caught. She won't work on the fair day, which is totally awesome, right? I'd feel awful if she missed out on the fair because she was working on a project of ours. That'd be totally unreasonable. But decorations accentuate the feeling of the season. I think it's a worthwhile tradition. Yeah, we don't want to miss too much time, because again, we want to keep pushing, get that deluxe barn if we can, so we can have pigs and sheep growing up, even if we're trying to buy our way to enough Emily affection to get presents of wool or cloth. All right, here we go. No, not that. That. These, and we'll sell that and that. This we're going to keep. We're going to stockpile a few of those. We'll keep that. Decorations and seeds we'll hang on to, but we need to get these planted. We need to get our new goat and all his cow, or her cow friends, tucked into bed. We need to brew more beer. Maybe we'll do veggies just to throw it back in whoever the brewing guide author's face. So Caroline mentioned how she accidentally poured a beer on the compost bin and it smelled horrible. Yeah, 100% agree. First of all, I wouldn't have recommended that, but beans? What do we have a lot of in veggies? Nothing really. Potatoes, beans. Guess we'll do beans. They're about the closest thing that we can come back to. I wonder what happens if you put amaranth in. Can we make amaranth juice? Because honestly, I think you can. It's a vegetable. I think we can cook with it a little bit. I also think you can give it, like she said, like Marnie said, she gives it to her cows as a special treat. So I think it can serve as animal feed in a pinch. Did I not let them out? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, but you dropped off an egg. What? Okay, sleepy time. So, large. We need the brown. We don't need the white. No, let's be smart about this. All right, well, they're safely tucked away. Not that it's going to rain or anything tomorrow yet. Anyway, let me finish the stupid beer story. It's not really a story so much. I don't want to oversell it. There's a brewery place with a little deck out near where I live, and in the summers especially, it's got a nice, better outdoor than indoor, so we don't really go to it in the winter too much. But it's great in the summer. Got nice thing. They always have good food trucks and all that, and they have really good beer, and it's local, and the people are nice. Um, just a good vibe, fun place to go and hang out if you want to have a good beer. And so no faults there, but their parking is very limited where they are. They're kind of in like a lot of breweries, they're kind of in a warehouse area, light industrial type stuff. And so as you know, any evening, all the cars are parked out on the main road, and they're kind of on a cul-de-sac. You got to walk up to it, and in the parking area where they take their spent I can't think of the word, not watt, uh, wort, right? When you cook down all the yeast and everything, or the grain, roast it and then lay it out, and then it's been soaked and fermented. You've made the beer out of it, and obviously you're not using that; it's spent. And at that point, you have to get rid of it. So a lot of breweries will give that to dairy farmers or cattle raisers to feed to their cattle. They'll eat it, and it gets kind of a second life. Or it will be used as compost. So whatever these guys do with it, they fill up this little trailer with their spent stuff. And if you get there on the wrong day, it's sitting out in the sun, just cooking in this trailer, and it's like it's already composting, and it is the most horrendous smell. It's not as bad as unknown defrosted freezer with a turkey inside it that's just been sitting in the heat of a garage for months rotting. That's worse, but it's pretty bad. So I can relate to what Caroline was complaining about there, but I don't know why she felt the need to dump one of my precious beers out. That kind of does speak to, you know what? Let's swap out, because it is fall. So let's get a little, Leah and everybody asks about decorating for the season. So we'll get a skeleton up. It's about as good as we can do right now. Don't want to watch TV. Want to store these. That. All right. It's Saturday. Tomorrow we want to. Guess what we're going to do right now up until. We don't need that. We do need that until Betty Bye time. It's tree chopping time. Da, 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 da. So fortunately, we have some of this path going, and all of these trees I noticed had grown up big and tall. And the spreading grass, this is where it's kind of nice, because there shouldn't be as many saplings, or, there's this weed. But there shouldn't be as many stones and logs and that kind of stuff to trip us up or block our way. We just zip through here, chop and collect, and hopefully get, 300 pieces of wood? No, just 200 more. Get We never did get a chance to say hello to our goat either. It was, by the time I realized I hadn't opened the chickens and jumped in there, it was too late, tragically. All right, so this day is winding down, and this is going to wrap it up for me. I've really enjoyed today's streaming for you, as we all know. Tough one news-wise, just with what happened a year ago. I don't think anybody feels great about it, but it gets very partisan, and I just find that way too toxic, one side or another. And I'm not. I don't think anybody's right or wrong. I'm not pointing fingers, but I think everybody from both sides could take a huge step back and go, you know what? That was really sad. It was really sad that anything came to that. And it's sad that people still feel the need to not let go. And if everybody owned that, hey, look, no matter which team you're on, you hold some of the responsibility for that, because it didn't just come out of nowhere that you question election results. That's happened every election for most of my adult life. Um, I think the Florida dangling Chads kind of started it all, but nobody has not come out of that. And the idea that one side is suddenly, the idea that anybody goes in to the Capitol and hurts people and damages property and stops respecting the rule of law is ridiculous. Uh, but the idea that um, you know we then say, oh well, this is out of nowhere and it's completely ridiculous, and the leader of the party is 100% responsible for it, is also kind of sad, because when that team had lost, they were saying the exact same thing. It just didn't reach the same level. Social media wasn't as permeated, and each cycle of this increases the you got to one up the last. Oh, you impeached our guy. Well, we're gonna do this to your guy. It just I wish everybody would grow up a little bit and take a step back. So if you've enjoyed having Stardew as a kind of escape from a lot of that news and screaming and Twitter and all that kind of stuff, I hope you might leave me a comment, check it out on YouTube, or come back and let me know if there's a particular time or interest that you have in watching some of these streams. I would love nothing more than to greet you in a chat, say hello, get some of your take in what we're doing, how we're going forward playing. So thanks. Keep the views and everything coming. Really appreciate all those. And remember, all of these VODs are going up on YouTube in the Stardew Valley Streams playlist. It's on the top list of my channel on YouTube over on the far right. Drop on in there. You can watch as many hours of this as you want. We've certainly been producing the content because I love this game. I could go forever, but I want to get this one uploaded this evening so we can see when we come back. But I know okay, what do we got to do tomorrow? I got to remind myself. We got the goats, so maybe we're kind of at a good break. We got all the wood in our hands. I think I put it all in the chest. So we got to remember to go up to Robin's and get the big coop being built. Yeah, I mean, we need the duck egg as much as we need any of the wool or cloth, and I think Emily are much more likely to give us wool or cloth than anybody is to randomly give us a duck egg. So yeah, big coop next up. We're building for the Stardew Valley Fair. We've got most everything we need or will. Hopefully our sunflowers come up. I'd like to put one of those in if we've got a gold star one. Um, we'll have wine, fairy rose honey, diamond gold bar, ancient fruit wine, ancient fruit itself, pumpkin, which I think is considered or is a vegetable, so that will go in as our vegetable slot, and one of our fish, right? So we're very close. We'll do fine on the fair, and then all the activities that go. That's a long day in Stardew. Not as bad. Our fishing has come up pretty well, and that's how we're going to kind of bridge the gap to get some of the goodies at the fair. And I definitely want to get the goodies. So can't wait to see you for the next one. Again, keep an eye out. Currently, I'm tweeting. I haven't set a schedule because I don't know yet what I can keep. I'm just kind of trying to do it as often and as much as I can right now, in the hopes I catch some of y'all live hanging out on Twitch. So keep an eye out for me. Hit me with a follow so I'll show up in your timeline. Maybe if you're surfing around, because right now we're not popping to the top of any directories, Stardew or any others. So let me know. Otherwise, have a great day, night, evening, whatever it is when you see this. And remember, Minecraft is rocking along. We are getting very close to the action on our last, or some of the action on our last advancement. So lots of fun all around. I'm off to enjoy the rest of my night and then get a good night's sleep. So we'll see y'all soon. Take care. Let's end the stream here instead of closing out the game, I guess. What do y'all think? And I realized also I didn't update the name of this, so I got to change that out. Yeah, we do have this. That'll be a good reminder. That's our top priority. Look at that. I think we started at like 60 or 70 or something, and now it's just skyrocketing. Crazy stuff. We are now a farm boy, level 18, so Haley's insult is actually pretty reputable. Let's take a look at our quick skills here. Farming, blowing away. We are now an artisan, 40% more, and that's just going to make our money ridiculous. We are a miner. We'll keep knocking that up. Our fishing is really kind of lagging. It would be good to get a fishing day in if we have good luck. I'll try to push that to at least 8. Because perfect matters at the fair when we do fishing. So we'll see what kind of luck we have on the fair day and all that. And combat, of course, is lagging behind. We haven't done nearly enough of either of those, but now that we have a lot of money, further upgrades to our tools are also a thing. So we can get that pickaxe pushed through steel up to gold. It's actually the first gold tool that I'd really like to get to, because that reduces the number of swings for iron and gold ore. And before we go any further, getting beyond this mine, we've got to get up to that level. So doing great. I think we've definitely made up for a lot of our deficits. The greenhouse looks to be as on track as it can be, and when we get that done, then we can get the red cabbage going. Try to figure out our pig situation and be ready to go for the following year. But again, don't have shepherds, so the pigs are not going to be super fast to mature enough to go out and find the truffles, even when we do get that deluxe barn built. We'll see. Money's going to help, but we don't have the shepherd, so it's kind of a balance. You just got to figure it out. Anyway, take care. That's it. We will. I'll shut this all down once we've ended, and see you for the next one. Stay awesome out there, guys. Bye now.